Masera. Masera.
Alright, is the mic on this time around? Is the mic on this time around? I believe it is. My friends, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. Necro? Necro. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. My friends, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know tonight we're about to. Tonight we are continuing our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls number 3, Morrowind. He's just salty about the mist slander here. Necro's always salty. He's always salty. Font Crimes, welcome in. Okay, so sorry that I started a little bit late today. That was not intentional. Today's been a bit of a crazy day. So I started my day off I took the day off of work actually, so this was supposed to be a relaxing day. So I took the day off work, dropped my car off at the mechanic just to have some stuff looked at. I always take my car to the I normally work on it myself, but I always take it to a mechanic that I trust before winter comes, because I just want any major stuff to be flagged. Anything that I've missed. I'm normally pretty good, but anything that I've missed, I want a mechanic to flag it so that I can either get it fixed if it needs it, or I can just plan to repair it either myself or have them do it. So my daily driver, which is actually my newest vehicle, It's a 2014 Chrysler 300. It's got all-wheel drive. It's got a V8. All the bells and whistles. It's a fully loaded car. It has been my loyal chariot for 6 years. 6 years. And I got the news back. I hate those. I love them. I absolutely love big boats. Absolutely adore them. They are my thing. But the 5.7 liter Chrysler V8 is known for issues. Namely, it is known for what is called cam and lifter failure due to the cylinder deactivation. I like big boats. I love big boats, and I cannot lie. I cannot lie. But basically, it's known for cam and lifter failure. I thought it was just a situation of most people don't take care of their cars. I change my oil religiously. I maintenance my car as necessary. I treat my cars super, super well. And I was like, surely not me. Surely not me. But I got the news back today that, love me a Chrysler, it doesn't take a millennium to start like a Dodge. Similar engineering though, actually, which is weird. But, yeah, so I'm a little bit stressed out, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I got the news back that it has the issue. So the cam and the lifters are on their way out. The deterioration has started, and I basically have to get rid of the car now. It's kind of a ticking time bomb situation. Either I put $7 grand into the motor to repair the issue, or I just replace the car. And obviously it's smarter to just replace the car, honestly. It's not a good idea to sink that much money in a car with like 150,000 miles and starting to rust and all this different stuff. So needless to say, that kind of had me stressed out today. On top of that, I had a bunch of follow-up doctor's appointments for the treatment that I've been doing to deal with my health issues. And those appointments...
Alright, fine, just for the only bucks.
They went okay. Guru welcome in, and Razman welcome in as well. So, those appointments went okay. To be honest, things have been... like, it was improving, and now it's kind of leveled off. And I'm not 100%. So we're playing around with the treatment still. So that was not the news I wanted. I wanted like, oh, hey, we can just do this simple modification and yeah, boom, 100%. But it's going to be another month of the treatment that I've been doing, which is it's pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. The stuff that I've been taking is not doesn't taste great, and it's weird. It makes you like feel acidic. I can't put it into words how it makes you feel, but you just feel very not heartburny either, but close to that feeling, I would say. So yeah, it's been a stressful day. So I kind of, if I'm being candid with you guys, I mulled over canceling the stream because it's been a rough day. So instead of canceling the stream, I'm going to give the community a choice. So we can either continue with Blood Moon, which I'm totally willing to do, or we can visit our friend Mr. Dagoth. We can go into Skyrim and have a laugh. So that I leave to you guys. I'm kind of amenable to either. The stream is needed today. I thought about it hard, actually, where it's like, okay, do we cancel the stream and then I can just ruminate on the day, or I can hop into stream and I can hang out with my community, you awesome people. And Dagother, you need to laugh? Okay. So in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop over here and we will change the name of the stream.
This better be Dagoth urgent.
There we go. Okay, so let's just change some things around here. Skyrim. That would be this. And then just gotta find a title here. Okay. It is absolutely Dagoth urgent. And then I think we just do... That should be good. Should be good. Now, can I do the same on YouTube? Because this is kind of false advertising on YouTube right now.
Hey, Stud Muffin, I heard you need a bit of my Dagoth urgently. Can we at least collect those 4 skins you promised me? Like, I really need them.
Yeah.
But beep, whatever. Take your time.
Okay, so we can do this. Go. That. Oop, that is a typo. Oop. Okay, and we did the same on YouTube. Okay, we are good to jump into the game now. Okay, now I've just gotta change... I'll have to change some settings when we hop into the game. But first, I would... Shortball, welcome in. Hello, Sir Books. Sorry I can't stay, so hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Shortball, thank you so much for dropping in regardless. It does mean a lot that you choose to even say hello. Jerkops, welcome in. We have just changed the stream, actually. We were going to play some Morrowind, but I'm having a bit of a rough day. So we are going to hop into the Dagother follower mod, and we're going to have a laugh. That is kind of... That's my favorite way to have a laugh whenever the days get blue. And the chat seems to think I need a laugh. The chat seems to think that I need to unwind a little bit, and I do. Honestly, I do. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, we can go over the question of the day and everything once we are in the game, so I'm gonna hop over to the other screen, and I just have to change some settings live. Because I had everything ready to do Morrowind, and now we're not doing that. So let's do this. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, okay. It looks like everything is correct. Okay, so we can open up Skyrim, which my computer's not liking. Okay, we're good, we're good. I got alert tonight, heading out to catch a show. Ooh, what are you, before you leave, what are you watching? What show? Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I'm feeling, physically, I'm feeling fine. I'm just kind of stressed out. That's the biggest thing. Hopefully the weekend helps with it at least. Well, you know, we're gonna have this, and then tomorrow we're gonna hop into some Cold Fear. No, okay, perfect. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's a band, Weird Nightmare, Toronto band. It's a dude from Metz, if you've heard. I've not heard of them. I'm gonna write that down, Weird Nightmare. You know what, Jerkops, that is completely fair. Okay, so we have Book Marcus. And that... Oh, was that not where I wanted to be? I think we just killed a dragon. Thank you so much, Font Crimes. Chat, could we please put some feel-good emotes for our good friend Font Crimes? Okay. Yes. I want this one. So yes, before we dive too deeply into the game... Hello, my friend.
More talking? Really? Ever tried Argonian milk Nerevar? Tastes like swamp ass. So I've heard. Okay.
Good call. Good call, chat. Okay, so question of the day. It's a bit of a clickbaity question of the day, actually. It is, who won the console wars? And I mean, honestly, these days, I don't consider the console wars still on. I don't really believe that anything coming out is still worthy of calling it a console war anymore. And I think the idea of a console is, it's kind of becoming irrelevant, honestly. So... The Greybeards. So, the idea behind the question of the day is that the console wars are effectively dead. None of the companies are really relevant in that sense anymore. Xbox is no longer really... They're interested in the gaming space only so far as they can own the gaming space in its entirety. So the whole idea behind the new generation of Xbox and Game Pass is so that they could own the means of consumption, having a capable, essentially, couch PC, and then they could have a subscription-based service instead of buying software and hardware to play your game. Sony is kind of just as bad as Nintendo in my mind. The whole, like, lawsuit situation, whenever someone does anything even close to what Sony does, like that whole shtick, I kind of consider Sony and Nintendo, you know, they're still in the console space, but they're manifesting so much ill will in the space that I don't really think the kind of good-spirited competition is really there anymore. I think the last generation of the console wars, frankly speaking, was Xbox 360, PS3, and Nintendo Wii. Honestly, I don't think the PS4, the Xbox One, or the Nintendo Wii U, I don't think that was really console wars. I guess it technically is, and the console wars are technically still going, but in my mind, the question is basically meant to say, like, who won kind of up to the Xbox 360 generation, I would say Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and Nintendo Wii. Who won that generation? And you could also go back. You could say, well, those were great, but the GameCube was actually, the best. I'm kind of amenable to your thoughts, kind of what you think the best console is, bar none, period, end of story. Okay, so we have just defeated the first dragon, and we are going to go get some troll foreskin for our good friend Dagoth. Sorry about that, had a bit of a cough. My question of the day is up above.
All those ingredients you gave me, and I'm tweaking the fuck out right now, Nerevar. By the 8, I'm geeking.
By the 8? What about the 9? Chat, it is confirmed Dagoth does not recognize Talos. So, let's see if the game will actually let me scroll up. Looks like it will not, so I have to... Rin, welcome in. Question of the day. I would say that overall it depends on which era of the console wars you speak of. If we're talking the golden age for people in our age group, I would probably say Microsoft with the 360. Nowadays, it's most likely Sony with the PS5 and all its various hardware from the VR headset in the PlayStation Portal. As Microsoft recently went to Nintendo levels of greed with Game Pass, while also having a lack of console exclusives, and Nintendo is just Nintendo as per usual. That is fair. Oh, need to alt out again. Scroll down. What is this thing? So this is Skyrim, Guru. This is Skyrim, and we are playing the Dagoth follower mod, so the main antagonist of Morrowind is now a follower that we can have in our party. Question of the day. I've been true blue Sony pony for quite a long time. Hard to really answer. I think between Sony and Xbox, I think that this current gen, it was like two massively out of shape boxers going at each other, unable to throw any punches, and John Xbox just gave up and walked out to get a hamburger. So, Jerk Ops, I'm kind of interested in your opinion then. So, I'm of the opinion that the console wars really ended with the 360, PS3, and the Wii generation. I don't really feel that anything that came after that really had the spirit of the console wars anymore. I think the console wars kind of died with that generation of console. So, yeah, I think that the best way I can put it is kind of as you were saying, right? Anything after the 360, PS3, and the Wii, which is what generation of console can I even call that? I don't even know. But after that, like, just the vibe was gone. It was really just... It was Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo. Like, Nintendo had the clearest vision with the Switch on what they wanted to do. But Sony and Xbox really, like, they ran well, the graphics were great, the fidelity was great, but a lot of the exclusives coming out were like, I don't need Sony because I can just wait for it to come out on Steam, right? Like, PC truly is the most valid, and everyone's like, oh, well, the performance you get for money with the consoles, it's so good, it's so good. Yes and no. Like, honestly, I'm of the opinion that you could honestly just get a lower end PC, and like, your variety is just so much better. You can play so many more games if you have a PC versus if you're tied to a console, especially Sony and Nintendo with their exclusives, right? Like, you're very hamstrung in that regard. So these days, honestly, whenever someone's like, oh, what console do I unless you're gonna play Pokemon, seriously, unless you're gonna play like a Nintendo exclusive, I just say go PC, honestly. And with stuff like the Steam Deck and everything, it's very much a situation of PC is kind of the main way to fly now. Razman, question of the day. I feel like PlayStation both won and lost around the Nordics. Yes, they sold a lot of consoles, but that was due to ease of piracy and the audio-video player capabilities. Even during the 8 to 16-bit times, we had a ton of copycat consoles due to the lag of their release. Atari 2600 was the clear winner in its time. I would say that's fair. It might have been the only console during its time. Actually, 2600. When did that come out?
Been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
So, Atari... Good lord. Can't even type. Ooh, 1977! Yeah, it won. It won, alright. Yeah, maybe the Commodore was out at the time. Maybe.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
It means I'm Nerva, bitch.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum.
A thum?
Or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl.
I'm now the Thane of Whiterun. Commodore was a computer, not a game console. Yeah, that's fair. But wasn't the Commodore designed specifically to play games? So you could... Yeah... No, maybe the Commodore wasn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. There was a, like, computer console that was like that, though. It was designed specifically with games in mind.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours.
Was I? No, I
Whatever
wasn't.
happened
I
when you
wasn't.
killed that dragon.
I could be. I
Revealed
could be.
something in you.
But no, not right now.
It's heard it. If they think you're dragon,
The Honestar
Who are
Runner
we
fan
to
base.
you'd better get up to High
Write that
Hrothgar
down.
immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know?
Tell me all about it,
Climb
Necro.
7,000
Tell me
steps of
everything.
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
I'm surprised I even managed to show up between house repair and a chainsaw and a sleigh. It's been an interesting few days. Yeah, it sounds like you've had a similar week to me, Dragon. I'm gonna be looking at that.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh,
It's an honor
Lydia.
to serve you.
Hello. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Right,
All right then.
we must leave. Alright, we're gonna drop Farkas off. Don't think I need him anymore. So, Jerkops, your point about Nintendo kind of technically winning the console wars by default right now with just their sheer number of exclusives, I would agree that right now, Nintendo clearly has the clearest intent with their console design, with the direction of their exclusives, and everything like that. The problem I have with Nintendo is the sheer amount of ill will that is getting garnered within the community right now. So it's kind of a similar situation with Microsoft as well. You know, Game Pass was at one point kind of a no-brainer for a lot of people because you got such a wide variety of games, and it was at a decently affordable price, I would say. Nothing's like truly affordable these days, but Game Pass was good value for money, I would say, in terms of a subscription model. But then, of course, as everything does, the price increased. And I think the reason the prices have increased is because Microsoft has realized that the subscription model of Game Pass is unsustainable within the games industry. I think it's very difficult to, unless you basically get everyone who games on board with your subscription model, kind of like all the streaming platforms have, you're basically screwed, right? And, you know, it's kind of ironic that $10 increase per month is the straw that has broken the camel's back, but that is very much the case with Game Pass. I feel you're really in a situation now where it's no longer such a no-brainer. It's no longer rational because you have entities like Steam where games regularly go on sale. AAA games regularly go on sale for like 75% off. And you could argue, well, but the price of a single AAA game is the same price as a month of Game Pass subscription, and I get all these games. Right, you get a variety, but if we're truly being honest with ourselves here, most gamers do not play that many games per year. They don't. Most gamers will grab a handful of games, and they will be the daily drivers for that gamer for the entire year. So it's actually reasonable if you're amortizing the cost of the subscription for the entire year, or you're amortizing the cost of buying single games over the year. You're kind of in a situation where it's like, I'm basically paying the same. And yes, children are a part of the equation, people with kids, but I don't know, I feel like my logic holds up even when you're considering younger consumers. And frankly speaking, if we're talking younger consumers, I'm not sure Microsoft is really a part of that equation. I think Nintendo has kind of hedged the market on kids. And then you've got, well, I guess on Game Pass and stuff, you've got stuff like Roblox, you've got access to Minecraft and everything like that. But the Switch is also kind of bringing those games into the Nintendo fold, so it's the lines are becoming very gray. But I am a little bit frustrated with the situation right now in the news where everyone's like, I can't believe they increased the price $10. I can. I absolutely can believe that they would increase the price $10. I can also believe that they would increase the price of their console. I saw that coming a mile away the moment Game Pass came out, because what do we see on every subscription service that we consume? Amazon increases their prices, Disney increases their prices, Netflix increases their prices. They all do it. So the question is going to be, who is providing the most value? And when Game Pass is the only entity that is trying to do this sort of thing within the gaming space, I guess, like, I would effectively say they are pretty much the only one trying to do this exact thing right now. The optics of that are not great, but I can 100% see them doing what every other streaming platform does. Like, it's just par for the course in my mind. Mushini, welcome to the chat. Inflation sucks? Absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. But, as I said, everybody should have seen this coming. It's kind of weird that they thought Game Pass would just stay stagnant in terms of price. I think the biggest thing is they just didn't expect it to happen so fast. Okay, where do I go? So first of all, the thing is, I don't think it's unreasonable for Microsoft to raise prices, but with almost everyone being in a bit of a tough situation financially, it is an instant red flag. Like, oh, what if it rises again soon and even more? Yeah, absolutely. Cheshire, by the way, I did see you hop into chat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Actually, I could completely guess that they would increase the price by a ridiculous amount. It still has next to nothing in value. They made us pay a 10 extra Monopoly bucks to get Ubisoft Plus and Hogwarts Legacy. Ubisoft Plus is mostly, if not entirely, comprised of Ubisoft games you could buy for that price since they go constantly on sale. Doing fine, how's it going? I have been having I don't want to call it a rough day because I don't want to conceptualize it in that way, but it's been a day. Car's not doing great right now. I basically got told that my car is on its, like, it's driving, it's reliable still, but it's going to be on its last legs, you know, within the next while. And I basically have to replace my car. I have to trade it in while it's valuable so that I don't get it to the point where I have to, like, replace the engine, essentially. So I got that news. I also got the news that my treatments for my health issues, that's going to be continuing for another month, which I was kind of hoping it would be over. And it's just been a year of a lot of changes, Cheshire. It's been a year where everything that I've been relying on for years after I bought this house has been just slowly breaking. And I know it's par for the course. Welcome to home ownership. Welcome to life. But it's just it's all happened in 2025. It has all happened this year. And today is the day where it kind of like got to a point of overwhelm for me. I was very just like, I had kind of my, oh, come on moment. And that's why we're playing Skyrim instead of Morrowind. We're playing the Dagoth or follower mod. By the way, let's see what Dagoth has to say.
Oh, good. I was tired of not being bothered by a lesser being. You noticed how all the children in Skyrim look the same, right? It's probably just a Bethesda limitation, but I like the idea that there is just one Mr. Potato Head looking motherfucker running around impregnating all of the women in this god-forsaken country.
Not good, not good. The answer's PC, but the console answer's Nintendo. Yeah, that's kind of where I was landing, honestly.
Okay, bye.
You feel that on a spiritual level? Yeah, and that's the thing, it's like, welcome to real life, right? Nobody doesn't know how I feel, but yeah. Welcome in, Belle. Actually, I gotta scroll back here. Mushini. I very rarely use Game Pass, but I paid $2.50 a month. The library is large, and the cloud gaming service looks very useful for trying out games. That is the one area I will say that Game Pass was kind of brilliant. It was very good in the sense of being able to try things. You know, that whole idea of, you know, I'm already paying this fee, so I might as well try these games. Bell and her damn yams. Let's deselect that. So we've returned to your Vasker. I guess let's talk to Farkas.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
We are.
All right then.
Game Pass was great to play games you'd only play once for $10 a month. Game Pass is dumb and stupid at $30. Well, and this is the thing, right? I think that Steam, you know, like Game Pass had a strained business case to begin with. Game Pass was in a situation where why is the carrot dancing? We all see this, right? The carrot is dancing. Dagoth, have you ever seen a carrot oh, it stopped. It noticed. I think the business case for Game Pass was always strained. I don't think it was really ever a great idea. Enjoy your look, Cheshire. I don't think it was ever a great idea, but I think it is particularly strained now, and I think that's born from the numbers.
This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
The issue with Game Pass is they want to put AAA titles on it, and they shouldn't have ever done that. Should have been for indie.
Today, Nerevar. What do you plan on doing?
Dagoth!
Developing a skill? Finishing a task you have been putting off? Care for your friends and family?
Caring for my friends and family, I think.
Plan on spending all day online, becoming increasingly weird and isolated. Divorced from reality? Sounds like a great idea.
I feel very called out right now, Dagoth. What are you doing? Should have been for indie titles, 20 or less only. You can't fairly pay out participants when their game is usually 40 to 60 and you have 5 available at the same time. But telling 2 to 3 game developers it's going to be like discounting their game by 50%. Yeah. So, again, I think that the fact that most gamers don't actually play that many games per year, they have a lot of daily driver titles that they're going to be playing. Like, a game like Clair Obscur. A game like Skyrim. Although this game is dated, the idea, Skyrim fits the niche. And this is the kind of game that someone would spend most of their year playing because most adult humans only have an hour or two to play games. You know, us streamers and stuff, we're kind of the exception here. We spend a lot of time gaming because that produces our content. That's what we do. Most people that work a 9 to 5 with kids, with a wife, that sort of thing, a family, they are not going to be spending that much time per diem playing a game, and every time they touch a game, it's going to be tinged with that little bit of guilt because they could be doing something else, right? So, whenever they do sit down with a game, they're really going to want it to be a valuable experience, and something like Game Pass, I think, you know, when you can go on Steam and you can get a game at 75% off at a AAA value, in terms of quality, you know, I don't really see it anymore, especially at the current price, but you know, even at the old price, I don't really see it. I don't really see it. And the point of, you know, a game that's 40 hours is never going to be finished in a month anyway by working. Yeah, absolutely. If you can save an extra $1,000 on a car purchase, you can buy a lot of games with that. Those things are expensive. Yeah, like, it's really like, where do you want your dollars to go? And that's where, actually, if we're talking about kind of value for money, that is where games like Skyrim and Baldur's Gate, these RPG experiences, that's where they really, really shine. Because you get hours of gameplay value. You get ages with these games. And they're very engaging. The stories are very fun. There's a lot you can do in these games. And you don't necessarily get that from other gaming experiences like sports games and like racing games and stuff. With those games, it's all about collectibles, it's about, you know, replay value, like what is the gameplay loop in those games, whereas this, the narrative is what keeps you playing. It's not necessarily only the gameplay loop.
Skyor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Actually, you know what? We are going to go to Jorvaska, because I need to get you foreskin, don't I? I remember when I worked at the warehouse coming home at 11 p.m., turning on the PS4 and gaming Elden Ring until 2 to 3 a.m. because there were no gaming time during the day. Yeah, I think that all games under 60 hours should be $40 and all games over 75 hours should be $60, but I'm also an opinionated poor artist. Yes, I also require games for my content, so if they could be cheaper, that would be amazing, please. Actually, do I have a level up? Where's my... I forget how to control my game, everybody! What am I doing? That's inventory. That's my map. Okay, it was correct. I do not have a level up. You can find good value for games if you sail a... Yeah. Off topic, but not gonna lie, Janelle made an incredible amount of second-hand offense when she said that she'd get a pony to pull that sleigh. If you, don't insult the size of... It could have been a large pony. It could have been a large pony. And frankly speaking, the size was not actively reflected in the photograph.
We will pay good money for information.
All games should cost $10 for me, specifically.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
A foreigner in these lands? I have no idea what that would look like.
We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
Rainrod, welcome in. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Ew.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
I think I shall. For now.
If you locate her, find us at...
We must get to Jorvaska. Can't stay because I'm on the verge of falling asleep, but just wanted to come in and say hi. Brainrot, thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it.
Of our quota.
Alright, now, the question is... Raygun, welcome in. Okay, the question is, in Daggerfall we have Yam Bam St. Cranberry. Yam Bam. In Skyrim. What is the name of our pony? What is the name of our horse? Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes, some sleepies, some loves, some salutes for our good friend Yam Man. The Yam Man. Bam Yam. Plip-plops. Clippity-cloppities. Bam Yam saying grape. Where is your Veskir? That is your Veskir. Bam Yam saying grape. I'm down for that. I'm so down for that. Come, Dagoth. You're so slow. Move your tush. Oh man, I miss calzones. Oh, you're making me cry in lactose intolerance. How dare you? How dare you do that to me, Belle? How dare you enjoy cheese? Armory, the horse early. Shamalama Ding Dong. Booknaeus. I am also lactose intolerant. I just suffer through it because I... And you use hard cheeses, gotcha. I can't do that because even that kills me. It's not worth writing myself off anymore. It is no longer a vibe. Even though I miss cheese so much. Fake cheese is not it. Who are you? Who on earth?
I am waiting for a good death.
He's waiting
yes,
for...
meet the directionally challenged motherfucker, the Nerevarine.
I am not, I resent that. I was having a talk with our friend the old orc. Ads are starting in 5, guys. And while ads run, we can make our way to your Vasker. I pop lactose pills like my... Eventually they're gonna make lactose, they're gonna make lactate vapes. Lactate vapes for the Zoomers. They won't take pills anymore, that's too difficult. They need to vape it. I would like mine in sugar gumdrop flavor, please. You cool if I buy some of that maggot cheese? Don't do that. There's maggots in it. Toddwards the Stedious. Oh, I like that. Toddwards the Stedious. Chad, how do we feel about that? Toddwards the Stedious. Give me a vape that tastes like Flintstone vitamins from the 90s. Yes. Come, Dagoth. You take so much time, you must hurry. Do you want a foreskin or not? Todd Yam the Hoofyfoot. Todd Yam? Oh, good lord. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone do that? Just like, look how tough I am. Look what I can do. How about we don't do that and we all live? Mega cheese. Ridiculous. Oh, is this a prisoner situation? Living is fantastic, Raygun. I love living. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't want. Damn custom locations! How do I get rid of it? Damn it! No, I don't want this. There we go. Absolutely. The mod author was a cruel son of a bitch, and he didn't give Dagoth a horse. There was no horse for Dagoth. But he does have fireballs. Ow! Launch your lightning at me? Do you know who I am?
Your cheeks now.
I am a sociopath with a long history of... What the hell? Can I... What is going on? Chat! Is this... Oh my god, I inadvertently got the Resident Evil mod. Tank controls and everything! Yes, coming to a theater near you, Skyrim, with the Resident Evil camera mod. You got paralyzed at the same time you're in a cinematic kill. And now we have a cinematic experience. Let's see what we can do. Chat, let's see what we can do like this. I wanna see how this goes. Let's go! I have no idea where I'm going. Let's do this. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on. I don't want to toggle the camera. I want to fight like this. God dang it. Nope, that is not fixing it. Well, first of all, how do I... Ew! There's my thumb. back? No, we are not back. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Let's see. I wonder if I can save the game and it stays like this. Oh my god, it does. Okay, go into console, write TFC, hit enter. Good lord. TFC. Okay. Fly cameras on. Okay, good, good. Bethesda, what the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Fast travel might be a good idea here. Let's go to the Valheim Towers. Chad, it didn't fix things. Oh my god. It's bricked! It's absolutely bricked!
That was easy.
It was so easy. It kind of worked, I'll give it half points. 3 points for Gryffindor. Okay, where is my... I forget what my toggle camera control is, actually. So let's go to settings. Gameplay. Or, no, controls. Toggle POV, there we go. Oh my god. Dagoth!
Hello, Nerevar.
It's just fucked. It's just fucked. Yeah, this is like hard bricked. Okay, we gotta go back here. Ooh, actually, I might have a save at Jorvaska. Yes, there we are. There we are! Tell that troll I'm coming for his foreskin. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You missed the inadvertent Resident Evil cam mod for Skyrim. Complete with tank controls. I would have died. You saw the first half. So regal is he. Can we get some Dagoth for good luck? Dagoth, come here. Chat wants you. Move your ass, you lazy Dunmer! For a god, you move so slow.
Hello, Nerevar. Nerevar, if you were an ice wraith, would you fuck an ice wraith? Like it wouldn't be weird, you're an actual ice wraith. But like, would you do it?
No.
Want to learn a new word of power, Nerevar? Don't worry, I'll give you the pass.
Can you sing for me?
Happen.
It's not going to happen. Right, let's go. Alright, let's not fight those guys. Enwall this, Enwall that. Can an Enwall get a sweet roll? Dagoth already said it, so I'm already cancelled. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Oh, hello. Don't kill. I haven't even named him yet. Don't you dare kill him.
Lucky hit.
What's wrong with that, sweet roll? You guys are playing a prank on me again. Okay, so we gotta make our way to Is it Iverstead? It's Iverstead, I believe. Iverstead? No! Oh, I did it again. I suck. I suck! Iverstead. We just want you to save and eat Dagoth special. Yeah, no, not happening. Nope. Already doing too much giving him his foreskin potion. But, apparently will bring all the Tamrielic baddies to us. It must be done. For science. Actually, let's save our game too. Let's overwrite that, unique save. I suppose I could have left it for the memories. Just the potion is... It's your Riz potion. So Dagoth doesn't have any Riz. So he needs the foreskin of the most Rizlicious animals in all of Skyrim to create his Riz potion. So he needs the foreskin off of all these animals. And then I don't know what will happen because we haven't done it yet. It is. Oh, I wonder if it's just this particular dungeon that's bricked. Alley-oop. Come, Sir Hoofington. Alright, Chad. Hoofington has stuck. I like Hoofington. Bam yam, St. Hoofington. My headcanon has been accepted, Dragon. I understand the logistics, but I do not accept them. I reject your reality and I substitute my own. Right. Does Hoofington like marmalade? Ooh. Bam yam, say marmalade. I'm into it. Perhaps also Hoofington of marmalade. Let's do this again. Cinematic kill. Will it happen again? Okay, good. Take some items.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Never.
Never should have come here.
Let's jump this motherfucker, Mayanwa. Are we, like, done fighting now?
I guess we are. There's only 2 people here. What the hell? My phone added vinegar to that, and I mean just apple cider. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Marmalade St. Hoofington, where are you? There you are. Let us go. I like the name even better because one of my best friends, her nickname for me is Marmalade. It is her play on my name. And... okay, we should go south? Yes. You don't know me, Apple. You don't know me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fighting on a horse is very strange. There we are. You get it eventually. Is it our buddy the old orc again? I believe it is. Who are you, friend orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
Dagoth? Oh, there he is. Look. Look at the lad run. Come, God. We must go. You will have to wait. Because we have foreskin to collect. Yes, I would. So we want to go this way. Honestly, Belle, I sympathize because what I've had to drink for my treatments has been equally shitty. It's a herbal tincture that's suspended in alcohol, I think. Some sort of alcohol. Just as a preservative, and it tastes brutal. It's absolutely atrocious. Come on, Marmalade, you can do it. Yeah, absolutely. So at this point, I'm pretty sure that apple cider vinegar wouldn't be too bad for me. Okay, chat, this has always been one of my favorite areas in the game. I don't know why it is, but this location in particular outside of Windhelm, right here, I love coming here. I absolutely love it. I was drinking some wheatgrass drink, I couldn't help doing it. Terrible. Ooh, God, what made you do that? Dragon. Well, you do have to breathe fire somehow.
Till I Skyrim. She sky on my brim till I'd Elder Scroll. Watch it.
Oh no. Dagoth. Why would you do this to me? If it wasn't Skyrim, I'd say you'd be stressing me out. Let's go. Don't kill my horse. Did you just cast testicular torsion on Marmalade?
Ouch!
No, no, Marmalade! No! No, stop!
Ooh.
I must protect Marmalade! No! Don't kill my friend!
And twist his balls around 10 times like a wind-up car, Nerevar.
No, don't do it!
Ooh!
I can't let you! I can't let you! Are we cool? Alright, I just had to slap some sense into the man.
Nerevar, you are manually breathing now, bitch.
Oh my god. Do I not have access to my horse anymore? You broke him, Dagoth! You broke him! Fine, we have to walk the rest of the way now. Fuck you. God. Come with me, you fool. I have to walk like some plebeian. Oh, look. Cast testicular torsion on him.
Beating your enemies is enough. Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose. They must also suffer.
Alright, we're almost there. That is the one saving grace. Dagoth wanted to take Marmalade's foreskin. That's why you did it. I know your heart. You sick, sick man. Snapleg Cave. Well, that's a lovely name. Didn't the guy at the stables tell us Marmalade was a girl horse? That is true. Actually, that's true. Dragon, how do you remember this? How do you remember these things? I don't even remember that. Why are we helping this guy? He sucks. For the meme. It's for the meme. We are always doing it for the memes. Almost there. And actually, if you've played Morrowind, he does. He does suck. Nilheim. So, we're at the other side of the lake, which means we have to go this way? Screw it! Skyrim parkour! There are no roads. Do I have to cast the spell for him? I might have to. Finding a bunch of dungeons to explore on the way. A lot of the dungeons here are fairly important, actually, so... Ooh, is this it? Did I just avoid... There was a troll to fight, I believe. Yeah, I just completely avoided. I do not remember taking this way ever. So, Shroudhearth Barrow, and we are now at Iverstead. We have made it! And now I have to cast my spell. Come here, you. And now, I need a favorite. The Ghost Blade.
Need something? I leave this reality for a mere 2 centuries, and what do I come back to? Morrowind in ruins. Those good Daedra really are pulling their weight, it seems.
I believe they're called Aedra.
Is that all?
For now. We must get his first ingredient. Let's see my quests. Way of the Voice. There we go. Close down miscellaneous. You don't like Morrowind, Mushini? Morrowind is actually my favorite. Morrowind is actually my favorite in the whole franchise.
7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not
Oh, I
certain.
saw the sad face. I just thought maybe you didn't like Morrowind.
Perhaps one day.
Because I saw the sad face.
I
Yeah,
wish I could
Morrowind's
make
actually
my
my favorite in the
deliveries
franchise.
but the
Daggerfall
roads
is my
can be
second.
dangerous.
I normally actually, well, I actually was planning on streaming Morrowind today, but I had a bit of a rough day at work, and he is funny, so
Next
here
time
we are.
need to build it closer to the ground.
Morrowind is in ruins and littered with Daedric shrines and Dwemer ruins.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Actually, you guys just brought a question to my mind. What Elder Scrolls game do you think has the best Daedric quests? What Elder Scrolls game do you believe has the best Daedric quests? And which one is your favorite? Which is your favorite Daedric quest? What kind of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time.
Oblivion's
The Greybeards
ooh,
tend
okay.
not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Let me guess. Shivering Isles? Shivering Isles. What's the whole point on Battlespire anyway? Is it a Daedric quest? I guess technically all of Battlespire is. Because Mehrunes Dagon has invaded the Battlespire. That, if you're referring to Battlespire, the game. Yeah, that is, the Battlespire gets invaded by Mehrunes Dagon, and then you're fighting your way out. And what do you get in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Really? What's the reason for that being your favorite quest, Dragon? I could do it for you.
Really?
I like to put
Well,
the
that would be
jelly
kind
inside
of
my
you.
ass. Then put some
Here,
of this peanut butter
take
on
this
top
bag
of it.
of supplies.
I call it a
At the
peanut
top
butter
of the
jelly
steps,
and
you'll see the
apple
offering
sandwich.
chest.
But
Just leave
Nerevar
the
will be
bag
calling it
inside,
lunch.
and you're done.
Oh god. I can't do anything in this game. Oh god. He just sidelines everything. Oh, Dagoth, we're trying to have a serious conversation, damn you. Oh, that was terrible. Ah, you do like the rose, that would be Sheogorath? Yeah, Sheogorath, I think. Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray. But that's
Imagine
all I've
how
ever had
unlucky
to
you
deal
would
with.
have to be
Shouldn't
to be
a
one,
problem for
born
the
a
likes of
Khajiit,
you.
and two,
Other than
born
that,
under the
watch
moon
your
phase
footing.
that turns
In
you
these
into a
wintry
house cat.
conditions,
The
the
gods
stairs
must
can be
hate their people
treacherous.
as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
Oh god.
Be careful up there.
Let's go, you son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Chat, is this guy serious?
He's so serious. He's completely serious. He's not kidding. Now, let's go get curb stomped by a frost roll. Darth Beauty, welcome in. Mission success. I'm really hoping he gets some new lines once we head up to the top. That would be the dream. The reason why Shea was my favorite, if I can even type it, is because I love the idea of killing a cow with a fork. Makes you yeah, okay, yeah. The concept of the quest is the best, yeah. You know, Skyrim is one of the Elder Scrolls games that makes me really question whether the first-person camera style of Skyrim is really, like, the ideal. Because, like, this, to me, feels inferior. Like, fighting this fight like this, as opposed to in this camera, I don't know, it just feels better to be like this. To me. What is my favorite Daedric quest? I gotta think. Lucas, welcome to the YouTube chat. PC won the console wars? It did. It did. However, if we have to stick to actual consoles, I would say Nintendo. As much as I hate it. Nintendo's current practices and policies are not my fave. But, Lucas, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. What FPS are you playing with? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I've got everything set to, like, max, pretty much. I doubt it would be 60 frames per second, though. Settings, gameplay. Over 60. See, here's my thing with that, Razman. I don't think that any game really needs high FPS unless you're playing a competitive shooter. Unless you're playing a competitive shooter, it's totally unnecessary. It's completely... It's an ego metric at that point. Because the human... What was the information I read? The human eye cannot even see over 60 frames per second, I believe. So, everything we're doing in terms of fidelity now is gratuitous. Jet, welcome in. That's my favorite too. I love the fork of hortiplation. Sorry, horriplation. Plus Big Head, the crazy Argonian in the shack. Oh, is Mrs. Book's home? Yes, she is. She's early. I was not expecting her home until much later. What you really need is a CRT monitor so you have low motion blur. It's basically 1000 FPS. Okay, Mushini, Eternal Arcade and I actually have talked about this a lot. And I'm actually considering getting an old CRT monitor now. Because, and chat, I don't know if you guys know this. But an old CRT monitor is actually superior in terms of its motion tracking abilities than contemporary LCD monitors. They're actually better. There's a test that this guy ran in a video where he was essentially, he had his camera and he was tracking across a monitor just an image, a train that was essentially just scrolling past the screen. And on the CRT monitor, the image was crystal clear. It was perfect and you could track it no problem. But then you put it on a modern monitor and there was all sorts of just stuttering. And I found that super interesting. Hi.
But he whooped me. But he was holding Squeaky, so I kissed Squeaky. Squeaky's so dirty.
There's pot stickers for you. I had a bad day. So we are. This is in the memory of the 300. I'm sad. That car got us through the gorge.
Yeah, I know.
It got us through the gorge. Okay, chat. Okay, I gotta tell this story. Okay, so when we were going to get Toby when he was a puppy, when we were going to buy him,
it's Google's fault.
Google Maps took us on
Not a road.
It wasn't a road. It like honestly, it was just this completely fucked. Like we were in the middle of a fucking field, and we were like in farmers' tire trails. And it was
it went downhill.
And it was the middle of winter.
No, well, November.
Yes. That's winter for us. No. So then the road went down into this gorge, and it was like 6% grade. It was super deep.
Oh,
it was essentially 4 concrete blocks that were sitting inside of a river. And we had to drive over it. There was no going back. We had to go over it. And my car, my Chrysler 300, with no ride height, not only made it over those concrete blocks, but it made it up the hill. It made it up the near vertical in snow. I will forever be indebted to that car. I will never have a bad opinion about that car.
But, like, do I gotta take it out back and shoot it? Like,
I mean, if you could sell it where I don't have to watch, that would be that would be best. I'm gonna need a minute. Boys in their cars. Melly, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I think they stopped. They did. Yeah, no more CRT monitors. You have to find one used, which is very hard. I think Mitsubishi Electric, I think, made the best monitors. There was one, it's the monitor that they were using in the control room in Jurassic Park, the first movie. I know that's oddly specific. It's very specific, actually. But apparently that monitor is the best CRT monitor you can buy. Apparently that has the best motion tracking of all of them. Unfortunately, I agree with you about Nintendo.
Get over here so
and
I
I
can
did
put
have a
my
good day,
balls in
thank
your
you.
mouth.
How was yours, Books? Well, I think you got some context. My car's not doing great.
Otherwise, I can't climax.
Yeah, so my day was not the best. It occurred to me today that you sound like Ed Bolian. He too has a super classy voice. Well, thank you. I don't know what it is, but lately I've had a lot of strain in, like, this area. Like, my shoulders, my neck, and I don't know, it's pushing my register up, and I don't like it. I like my deep voice.
I don't like when I sound like this.
Not that I do, but that's how it feels. You guys certainly have more of a wild drive through, though than we. Maybe some places around Lapland. Oh, is that like the farmland? Relatable Google Maps moment. Bro, me too, always, bro. My neck is always so tight, and it absolutely makes me change my voice when I talk over. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like it's not me talking. Like, it's not me talking. And it's super weird feeling. So, like, if I spoke in a way that didn't feel super strained, it would be kind of more like this. And this, to me, it doesn't feel like my voice.
Who posted
like,
my
I still
news to
have,
Twitter?
at
Was
the
it-
end of my words, I still have some, like, some resonance and stuff like that, but It's not, it doesn't feel like the way I usually speak, and I'm like kind of pushing through even though I feel straight. Like, it's right here. Like, it's right here that I feel the strain. I don't know, maybe I breathed some stuff in at work. That's actually, you know what, I probably did. I normally feel this way after gluing a bunch of pipes. A relaxed voice should be deeper, I think that's how it works. Yes, so, some exercise. By the way, Books, how's that I've been so busy, I've made none. I've honestly made none. So, if you guys are looking to relax your voice, a quick thing you can do is you can yawn. So, that's a quick couple yawns, and all of a sudden, it's going to relax a bunch of muscles. It's going to make things... For me, it's the opposite. So when you're relaxed, your voice is going to be... It's going to be slightly deeper. Slightly. It's not depth that you're looking for, it's resonance. And... yeah. Actually, that might help. That might help, actually. Actually, do some of these. Oh, jeez, I am tight. I scream like that when I stretch, too. I'm trying to remember who Ed Bullion is. Ed Bullion. I'm gonna look up his face. That is a very familiar name. Oh shit! Yes! Oh my god, Lucas! Yes! Oh. Do you watch Hoovie's Garage? Do you watch Hoovie's Garage? That is my next question for you. Do you watch The Car Wizard? What is his channel again? I think it's called VinWiki. He is like... he's my absolute favorite. He drives Lamborghinis, like just shitbox Lamborghinis, because they're cheap and affordable, and he just keeps them running. And he has this show called Car Trek with Tavarish, Hoovie's Garage, and himself, and they use the Car Wizard as their kind of spoof mechanic, and it is absolute cinema. It is Top Gear, because, like, Grand Tour's pretty much over now. All the guys are retiring from that show, so now I have Car Trek, and I'm hoping they get, like, an actual show with a good budget, because they are hilarious to watch. They're amazing. Throttle House is another really good show. Okay. So I think we are getting close to the Frost Troll, so I'm not going to be talking, because I don't want to get ambushed. And if I go on one of my famous tirades, if I start ranting, I'm gonna get killed. And your boy needs his foreskin. Don't you, Dagoth? Actually, one second. I need to know if I have the quest. Because if I don't have the quest, there's no point. I don't think I do. Let's have a chat.
Hello there.
Let's see.
Nothing else?
I must have the quest then. Mazel tov, there it is. Mazel tov! Here he is. Right, Dagoth, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, I'm level 8 now, so hopefully I don't get completely clapped.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
That was a good idea, because I haven't done that in a while. That would have been very bad. I think it has to be a frost troll. I believe I read it. I did read it. Yeah, frost troll foreskin right here. Oh, he's barely doing damage. Oh god, what? Give me the ghost blade back, please. Dagoth, I could use some fireballs, please. I will be decoy.
To send your ass back to the character creation screen.
Haha, there we go.
Need something?
Can I just give it to him? No, we have to have them all.
Nothing else?
We have to have them all. There better be a special theme for that, too. I need a testicular torsion theme so I can cause testicular torsion with my mouth. It was a danger heart, yeah. You never answered my long form question because you got it.
Hey,
okay.
Chad, welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately.
Basically, I've been so busy with work. Stuff keeps breaking in my house. So I've been needing to work overtime to basically afford stuff. And YouTube has kind of taken a sideline when it comes to that, because I've been taking so much overtime at work. I really, I've got the videos pretty much ready to go. I've got the script, I've got the thumbnails, I have the concepts. I've got like 5 videos in standby. I need to record the voiceover and I need to set up my B-roll. That's it. And I just can't find the bloody time to do it. Even this week, I took a break off of publishing shorts this week, cause I was just stressed, honestly. I just had so much going on. Okay, so we'll drop off the supplies. Get some more themes here. Takes me 4 hours just to voice, 25 minutes for video, so I do recommend waiting until you have time to really make it good. Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of like, you know, I don't want it to get to the point where I'm so paralyzed by wanting it to be good that I don't do it at all, but I take your point, though. I take your point. And there we go, store done. Let's go. Also, I would like to just note that this is the voice of Christopher Plummer. He's a fantastic actor, and I'm so impressed they got him.
A Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons, Greybeard.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
How was that?
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in high Hrothgar on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
This is...
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue.
Okay, so this chat is actually a perfect example
to focus your thumb
of exposition in a game. The explanation of mechanics that is actually very well integrated within the game itself, within the dialogue, right? So the Greybeards were teaching me effectively the mechanics of shouting within the game. And it felt very much like they were just explaining the way the thum works. It didn't feel like they were like, hey, Dragonborn, press A to use your thum. You know, like, whenever you mention the button you need to press to do a thing, it, like, really breaks the immersion, and I think that what just happened here is really, really cool.
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Alright, y'all ready for this?
Use your Unrelenting Force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Next!
Well done. Again.
Poor brother Bori.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Every time.
Impressive. Your thum is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I'm not sure he likes me after that. We cool, bro? Are you gonna hurt me? He's got a wicked thum, that's for sure. I don't know, this feels so much better to me. Chat, would you be mad if an Elder Scrolls game didn't have the first-person option? Would you be mad about that?
Master Bori will teach you Wool, which means whirlwind. Wool. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wool.
Isn't ESO like that? ESO also has the first-person option, though. I'm talking about third-person with no first-person.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint.
I think many people believe that the first-person aspect of an Elder Scrolls game makes or breaks it.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint.
Okay, so I need shouts, I need Whirlwind Sprint.
Before it closes.
Okay, let's go. I'm a natural. Wait, how dare you? You just walked right through there. How about a Witcher-style battle system? Well, that's kind of what I'm talking about, right? Humble, welcome in. Modding unlimited shouts is so fun.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is...
Rainlight, my man!
I'd heard the story.
Welcome in. Humble, Rainlight, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're fantastic. Hope it's a great day. And before you ask, my day has been rough. I've had a rough day. I received the news that my car is not long for this world, and I need to trade it in before it's no longer valuable. So I'm gonna be looking into getting a new car at some point, but. And it's a shame, because I love my car. Like, I'm a car guy, so the car I drive is something that's very integral to my sense of self. Honestly, I know that kind of sounds ridiculous for the people who don't give a shit about cars. It's kind of weird to hear that, but genuinely, the cars that I drive, especially the one that I daily drive, it's not just an appliance to me, it's something that I really tie myself to in a big way. So it kind of sucks because I've had this car, I just paid it off this year. I just paid it off, and now it's toastaroonies, or will be. But I need to get rid of it before that's my problem. I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Very well.
Hello, Nerevar. We are really getting a Dagoth follower before Elder Scrolls 6. Ain't that something? Shh. Not here, Nerevar. They are listening. Quickfire smash or pass.
Oh, here we go.
Lydia smash. Falmer pass. Wispmother smash. Spriggan smash. Your mom pass. The Augur of Dunlane smash. Frost Troll smash. Listen, Nerevar. Frost Trolls got a certain mystique to them, all right?
Well,
we listen, and we do not judge.
Yeah. Yep, I'm listening,
Want to see a magic trick, Nerevar? Alexa, add 10 pounds of KT Wildbird Basic Seed to my cart.
This one again!
Alexa, buy now. That probably didn't work on you, but some motherfucker who is running around without headphones just got a $10 bag of seed sent to them. I am looking forward to the angry Reddit post about it.
Okay, but I posted that on Instagram. That was one of my shorts.
Always a pleasure.
And people literally said that it was working on them. People, like, freaked out and said it actually triggered their Alexa. Including some people on the stream, so if anyone has Alexa, I apologize if anything averse just happened there.
Oh, sorry, am I in your way?
Not currently. Fuck! No! Right now, where are we going? Where are we going? Pardon me for the yawn, chat. Let's open up quests. The Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. And like any good Skyrim boy, we will just scale the mountain.
Yeah!
Oh. Is Dagoth following us? Here, one sec. One sec. I have an idea. I have a very good idea. The best idea, actually. Right, Dagoth, you're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So, we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so oh, I was hoping it would be strong enough, damn it. Follow me, Dagoth, you can do it. Oh, does that cost no mana? Sienna, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Just the staggering force, yeah. I think what we got was way fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fury, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully Dagoth doesn't do anything untoward and insane. But isn't that why we're here? Now Fury's here and I'm sad I'm not playing Morrowind, which is also her favorite game if I'm not mistaken. Fury, we made it to the Blood Moon DLC, so we were playing through Blood Moon, but I had a bit of a rough day at work and chat decided I needed a laugh, and honestly, I kind of agree. So here we are, Dagoth Her Follower mod, in tow. Ads are dropping in about a minute though, and I will avail myself of this ad break. Oh, he will. He will. That's what he does. Right now, where the hell? Oh my god.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry.
Is that Whiterun?
But you mind saving your damn game?
I will save my game, yes. There. We want this one. Right, chat, do we think I can kill a giant now? Do we think I can actually beat giants? I am the Dragonborn now, confirmed. And I have Thuum. I have Thuum powers. I don't think a shield will do me much good. So what we'll do is we'll throw the Ghost Blade on. And then do some magic. Throw some testicular torsion on. Why? Why? No. Ghost Blade. There. I want to say yes, but I do think you might get sent to Starfield, so it's 50-50 really. It's fair. It's so fair. Okay, now we do have a level up, so let's do that quickly. Health, yes. Let's make our way around. Maybe more into heavy. Oh, that's block. Okay, heavy armor. No, I already have 2. Okay, I guess I'll just save my perk. Don't really have anything else I want to do. Okay, ads are playing. I will see you guys in a jiff. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek molagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
All right, thank you for accommodating the ads, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, I needed that. Had some food. Got some chicken nuggets. Okay, now what was I doing? Ah, yes, giants. We're going to see if I can slay a giant. And I definitely can't do it without Dagoth, so come with me, you fool. Can we get some Dagoth for battle, like a ritual? Alright, one moment. We will get outside the dungeon. And then we will talk to Dagoth. Right there. There's the pyre. There's our target.
You think my low poly toes could make any money on Feet Finder? Or did you install body mods to fix the skin socks? So, an Argonian walks into a tavern with a parrot on his shoulder. The barkeep says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot replies, "Black Marsh. They got 'em all over the place."
That one
all
didn't
right,
get
Nerevar. Here is my craziest hear me out.
Oh no.
Are you ready? And don't judge, this is the
no.
Friendship Trust Circle. A sweet roll, perfect size, perfect grip, definitely sloppy and sticky, and no one would know after, due to all the frosting. Nerevar, I can hear you judging me behind that monitor. Stop it. Meanie. Also, that reminds me, I found this for you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You keep...
No.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen.
He's given us
but
two.
I have an idea.
We have two.
Watch it there.
All right, now time to go get slain by some giants. Can I catch them sleeping? That is the question. No! Got him!
Me and 600 and Ron's gonna have you up against the wall, and we all gonna...
Yes! Oh my god, can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my god! Strategy. No! No, 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 no! No! Oh god! Oh no! Damn it. God damn it, chat. Smash or pass? They pick
Not
smash.
the Dagoth lasagna!
They pick smash. Okay, increasing health. It was an attempt. We actually got surprisingly close. I'm rather pleased. Right, as much as it is tempting to double fist testicular torsion. Yeah, the Giants always pick smash. Giants will always pick smash. Okay, let's get over there, and then we'll save again. Ooh, stuck. Alright, that was actually a good strategy though. But giants are normally around in pairs. It's very seldom you can face one by itself. So this might be... I don't know. This might be a fight we can win. We'll see. I have Razman. It's much bigger than mine. I'm wielding a sword though, so it's really soup to nuts.
It's time to do.
Alright, now I gotta win. Now I gotta win, Sienna. Alright, saving game. Okay. You ready to do this, Dagoth? Are you ready? I'm not. Not even close. They must have gotten those Battlespire enlargement pills you see on xskiver.com. See, the problem with you doing that, Dragon, is someone's actually gonna press it like it's a thing. Like, oh, I wonder what this website is. Hit him. Okay. Am I getting charged again? I don't. Ooh. Oh! Yes! Yes! Quick. Get his foreskin.
Like tears in.
And we're out like ghosts in the night. Like ghosts in the night, chat. Where's his friend? Where is his friend?
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Yes. Save the game. Okay, now we just gotta, unfortunately, kill a horse. But where to do that? Where to do that? Oh my god. I'm not gonna kill my horse, Melly. I'm not gonna kill my horse. But I do have to kill a horse. Someone's horse has to die. Ooh! Ooh! Good idea. Okay, I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. Okay. Does anyone know where I can find some Thalmor? Does anyone know where I can find some Thalmor? Because sometimes the Thalmor actually know.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Ew.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. So sometimes the Thalmor have horses, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. But I remember at the start of the game, one of the Thalmor had a horse. Okay. Random for maybe aggro them and have it chase you back to Whiterun. Because I was gonna say I wouldn't feel as bad. And some dungeons have dead horses. Are there any dungeons in Skyrim with dead horses? Shadowfoot Sanctum. Where is that? Shadowfoot Sanctum is a sizable home in Riften, which is by default fully furnished. Alright. Yes, welcome in.
Wherever I have a game for you. I tickle your taint, and then you tickle mine. We take turns and the game doesn't end.
No! Get away from me! Get away from me, you bad, bad man. The worst game of red light, green light is with Dagoth. Alright, now. To Riften. We do have the stables, so Shadowfoot Sanctum is a home Near Riften or
You don't
in
have
Riften?
to push so hard.
Okay, Yays, I'm trying to find a way to not kill my own horse. I'm just trying to find a dead horse, honestly. Pond Prong, Blackbriar Meadery.
Can we pull off here real quick, Dragonborn? I gotta take a Dagoth dookie.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Look, you don't want this conversation. I am a sociopath with a long history of violence.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing.
Bless you.
It's a dead giveaway.
I appreciate the ADHD alarm on the new microwave, but I also hate the ADHD alarm on the new microwave.
It's only because you have ADHD. You feel called out.
It just needs to be a little less frequent. Just a little less.
Or you could press the button.
I was busy.
What kind of tea is this?
Drink it first. It's not poison.
I don't know. I don't know. Labrador?
It's lemon green.
Gotcha. You're feeding me old lemon green? It's not poison, I promise. It's just decades old.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
One sec.
Me and Nerevar cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. I be licking this in Waz braids like.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. I was. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Shadowfall Sanctum, I need to view it on the map. Okay, so it's in the Riften Docks. Orphanage, clay deposits.
I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
So where is the shadow? See you, Brynjolf. I'm sorry, I have other goals. I need to get foreskin for Dagoth. It's very urgent. We can talk about money later. Money comes later. Foreskin comes first.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Okay, so where is Shadowfoot Sanctum? Is it in the... says maybe the Riften Docks? No, you have to kill it. You have to kill it. I can't be that precise, Melly. I cannot be that precise. Although that would be hilarious in the mod. If you could just walk up to something and press a button. Okay, so there's the Riften Warehouse. So I'm looking for a place called Shadowfoot Sanctum. Apparently, it features carcasses. And I can get what I need there. Riften Fishery. Blackbriar Meadery.
The Greybeards have summoned the dragon. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
No! Damn it, chat.
What could it mean?
Alright, the things I do for Dagoth.
I've never seen
Actually,
you
one
upset
second.
about anything.
Shadowfolk Sanctum is a Creation Club item, so you have to go on to, gotcha. Okay, then I do not have access to that then.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Hmm. Nope, I think we just have to buy another horse.
You cannot escape. Escape.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price.
Oh, it's them.
The pawn's brawn over by the market.
It's the cultists, they're back. Melly, I don't want to traumatize you. Are they coming after me? Oh, yeah. Yep. Some shit's going down. Gods, help! Who sent you? Don't make me hit the guards. Oh! The guards were not happy. So if we have werebearers, shouldn't we have centaurs? Well, in Daggerfall you do have centaurs. I should not sit around. I need to avoid the cultists. I love how they didn't chase me, they just attacked.
Trees. They're beautiful.
Take my
Please. I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
down in the ragged flagon. Space butcher is more like
Alright, let's go. Need to find somewhere to get my horse taken down. Maybe the Shadowstone? Oh. Find some dungeon. Well, he's like, no, not that one. Not that one. No. You could do any one, but that one. That one has to live. Alright, fine, Melly, fine.
A fight.
Who is this? Oh dear. You killed an Imperial soldier? Sympathizing with this? Wait. I thought Riften was. No, Riften's not Imperial until later. That's right.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well,
I'm sorry.
The right place.
Wild horse map.
Of course.
Wild horses.
This should be good.
Alright, now, we will do one of my least favorite things about Skyrim, which is go to my quests, and then Black Horse. Just kill my default horse and get a wild one, but this one already has armor, dragon. I spent money. I spent good money. Alright. God dang it. I should have just let you kill it. There. English. I should have just let you kill it. Melly, you're making this harder than it needs to be. Alright, we're finding the wild one. We're finding the wild one. And then Melly needs to close her eyes. She needs to just let it happen. I will go on the record, chat. I do not like this. I'm having a very hard time with this morally. Frost rolls? Fine. Orbaron. Question of the day. Console War did not have a victor. It was just two idiots bashing each other's heads until they both matured as people. Sony decided to switch careers and started making movies instead of games. Too much praise and acclaim among the plebeian masses. While Microsoft made the smart decision of bending the knee to the PC patricians and porting its entire library to a superior platform. Nintendo was never a participant in the war, because toddlers were never a contested target audience. Oh no!
Your death approaches!
Oh! They're going for the horse meat!
Ouch!
Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens here. So maybe Pon Pon dies. Maybe I don't have to lift a finger. Melly, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Melly. It's okay, I'm just killing them. It's fine, I'm killing them. Oh, God! Melly, I want you to know, Melly, you're making this so hard for me. You're genuinely making this difficult for me. I hate killing animals in games. Absolutely hate it.
Step up to red alert. Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
What?
We're risking lives for Chinese food again this weekend.
Oh.
Mom sent you the menu.
Okay. So, for reference, chat, Mrs. Books' brother is very allergic to a lot of things.
Mostly.
Particularly everything in Asian food. And for some reason, every holiday, we end up getting Chinese food. Even though it is objectively the worst possible thing that we could be grabbing.
My family's choice, by the way. They do this to themselves.
Wait. Game, what is going on here? What is going on here? I am not asking...
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I have no ideas. I have to find a wild horse. God damn the spiders again! Oh yes, Canadian Thanksgiving, I should say.
Little white dove emoji.
I like this one.
Okay. You're normally just not this interested.
Normally don't like the games you play.
Okay, so I gotta find the black horse in the wild. And I'm actually not getting a quest marker, which is rare. Skyrim is proving me wrong. Okay, so that means I need to go to books.
Skyrim X Red Dead or what?
Wild horse notes. Black horse west of Falkreath, past the nearby route. Oh my god! Chat. Skyrim has evolved. Skyrim has evolved. I'm actually having to read to know where to go. Bed, welcome in. For a moment, I thought the horse convinced the spiders to join its side and attack you. Battle. Oh my god! Skyrim. If I had the coin, I'd hire a wizard to use Detect Life and help me find these horses. I don't have that, so we're not doing that. West of Falkreath. West of Falkreath. Okay, so we will fast travel close to Falkreath. Dagoth follower mod bed. The Dagoth follower mod. And that is all. That's all you need. This is the only Skyrim mod that is permissible. Everything else is a cheap imitation. So would this one be called Peanut Butter after the passing of Marmalade? Marmalade is not passed yet. Oh god. Meanwhile, the wolves are trying their damnedest. Okay, so Falkreath. So gotta follow the lake here. So, I wonder if the horse map, that must have been creation. That must have been the creation store. Must have been. Oh dear. Okay, and then due south. It's a part of creations, which is wild horses basically. Oh, the wild horses are immortal. That's why you said I had to kill this one. I understand. Okay. In that case, Melly, I'm sorry.
The road is long and troubled, and we need
No, Melly, why are you doing this?
Now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With strength and fervor,
Melly!
is made flowing in the wind. Severus climbs atop him, a new journey now begin. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamate Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no. Marmalade!
Wait. I'm sorry, am I having to kill you twice? Wait.
Melly, that supports people!
My horse is immortal, chat. It's either that or the game's broken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, do that. Goodbye. Can I actually ride him still? Oh my god, I can. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, chat? Chat, what the fuck? My horse is undying. Is it because he has armor? Chad, what is going on? Now I'm just doing this as an experiment. I'm just curious now. I'm not sneaky. He just survives. Chat, he's a survivor. Right. Sorry about that. We were, testing your armor. That's all we were doing. Also, the fact that none of you clipped that is criminal. That is criminal. Shame on you. Alright, let's see where we can go now. Okay, well, might as well go... If the wild horses are immortal, basically, I'm just going to go to Riften. And I will pay a sign. We were too enamored and filled with emotion to move. Horse armor DLC haters have been real quiet.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
The dangerous shiver when a knight
No, he's empty.
Come, Nerevar.
What about you? Where's your foreskin?
Dare you try to hurt Nerevar? They are my best friends. Only I can hurt them.
Can we get him? He's not empty. There we go. Oh. Oh, come on! They fly now. All right.
Yes, Outlander?
You and I. Wait, I have everything you want. I have everything you want. Do I have to go to an alchemy station? Let's go to the quests. Mazel tov. Brew the foreskin potion at a cooking station. Need to go to a cooking station. Alright.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through
see if I can escape. Chat, you know what to do.
Come and look upon the heart.
We just committed heinous war crimes. But we're gonna dance.
It's not too late for my mercy.
Oh. Oh.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
There's a nip in the air.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I need your cooking pot quickly.
Intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Are you kidding me? There's no cooking pot. This is ridiculous. What kind of inn is this?
I'm a god.
Oh, wait.
Stupid Lars, Battleborn. I fight him almost every day.
Wait. It's over here.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever.
Cooking spit. There we are.
Named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to what?
Create the item.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
Not right now, Toots.
Huh?
I have a foreskin to deliver. Hello, Dagoth.
Hello, Nerevar. Ah, excellent. I have been waiting for this. Stand back, Nerevar, and ready your scuba gear, for we are about to be drowning in dark elf pussy. Gloogle, google, google, google.
That didn't taste so bad. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would be closer to literal ball sweat, so a pleasant surprise.
What?
Any second now. The baddie should come running. Any second now. It's a little chilly here, don't you think?
Oh no.
Why are you looking at me like that, Nerevar? Is there something on my... Oh. Holy shit, Nerevar. I think I went up a few cup sizes, and I can't feel the chafe from my loincloth.
Oh no.
Oh. I see. How clever, Mod Author. I became the Dunmer baddie. Well, I guess we've done it. We have made literal gender fluid.
No!
The LGBTQIA+ are going to love this.
Oh no.
Cook up some more if you ever want me to go back.
God, you're gonna get me cancelled.
Now tell me to follow again.
I have to make more?
There's code that does this while
I have to make more.
Follower list by default.
Oh no.
What more can you expect?
Alright, chat. Are we going with Bagother or Dagother? If I want them to switch back, yes.
Hello there.
Avalon, welcome in.
Yes.
Bagother.
Yes?
I gotta see how this goes. I gotta see.
Just thinking about Spriggans and their female form. I think it would be worth a couple of splinters on the shaft. Don't you, Nerevar?
This delivery makes me uncomfy. That delivery made me uncomfy. Oh, Avalon, we gave Dagoth a foreskin potion, and he became the Dunmer baddie. He wanted to take the foreskin potion to bring the Dunmer baddies to him, but the irony is that he became that which he sought. He is now Bagother.
Nerevar, would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no games?
Bacon. Always bacon. Not even a choice.
Quick fire, smash or pass. Flame Atronach, smash. Hagraven, smash. Draugr, pass. Slaughterfish, pass. Boethia, smash. Alduin, pass. Parthenax. You know what? I'd love to see that Parthussi. Smash.
Chat, I feel like Dagoth is AI. I feel like that's AI voiceover, and this is an actual voice actor. I think this is an actual voice actor. I kind of prefer the AI, I'm not gonna lie. Splintered shafts, Batman. You may be right. I've heard that this is an actual okay. Not that she's doing a bad job, it's just like the cold, soulless delivery of Dagoth is hilarious.
You know, if I had been successful in the rebirth of a Kulikon, I would have ensured Michael Kirkbride never left Bethesda.
Bold claim.
Nerevar, do me a favor in your reality and ask Todd Howard a question for me. What happened to us, Todd? I miss what we used to be. I got a great idea for an Elder Scrolls 6 DLC. The Elder Scrolls 6 Sharmat. Please, Todd.
No, okay, Solo, I'm just having a bad day. So we needed the laughs. We needed this. We needed Bagother. I do miss... Chat. Okay. Scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. How are we feeling about Bagother? Are we feeling the Bagoth vibes? Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of missing Dagoth. Bagoth is fine. Yeah, quick fire. Chat, quick fire smash or pass. Bagother. Smash or pass. Confused smash? I'm just gonna sit here and sip my tea.
You ain't stroking like normal recently.
Ayo?
Do you think an Elder Scroll would make good rolling paper?
That's a good question. I feel like it would have an incredibly musty flavor that would really overrule the herbs.
Nerevar, do me a favor in your reality and ask Todd Howard a question.
We already had that.
What happened to us, Todd?
Now, do we have less lines with Bagother as well?
I got a great idea for
this is going to dictate my smash or pass of Bagother. If Bagother has less lines than Dagother, it's going to be a hard pass for me. Hard pass.
So an Argonian walks into a tavern with a parrot on his shoulder. The barkeep says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot replies, "Blackmarsh, they got them all over the place."
Oh, I get it now. Yep, I misunderstood the joke. I wasn't listening. The parrot owned the Argonian, because Argonians are farm equipment.
You know, if I had been successful in the rebirth of a Kulakan, I would have ensured Michael Kirkbride never left Bethesda.
Alright, we gotta do some fighting with Dagoth.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I am? The Greybeards seem to think so.
And it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Alright. Oh no. No, no. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Chat, I need a weapon.
Mirak, help me! This shit ain't nothing.
Oh, she's immune!
We smoke it, nerves. The true dragon.
It tickles. It tickles.
They knew we had testicular torsion, so they sent women.
I shit my own loincloth. It's a dumb.
You'll steal all these robes. Cultist orders.
Show us your dick!
No! Dagoth doesn't have one. Right, now. Save our game. Do a new save for this. Do keep in mind that the Dagoth is an actual VA and this is unfinished version of the mod, so she probably doesn't have the 5,000 or so. Yep. Yep. Now, what is... Okay, so we're gonna roll with Dagoth for a bit. Because I don't feel like committing more war crimes to get Dagoth back. But... let's see if I can get the Horn of Jägen Windcaller. Let's go.
Yes, my fellow Chadman.
It just doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. I gotta say. Dagoth, you ain't stroking like you used to. See, there's Avalon, there's something about the cold delivery of the AI voiceover stuff that is just funny. It's not necessarily better or worse. I prefer when an actual voice actor gets the part. I'm not going to say that I don't prefer that, because I do. But it is something I'm definitely, I don't know. In this particular case, because this is just like for a joke, essentially, and that VA for Dagoth probably didn't even get paid, I'm kind of just, I don't know. I'm like Dragon. It's confused smash for me. Dagoth pussy whipped. Alright, let's go to Jürgen Kiergen for the Horn of Windcaller. Believe I go. Hi. We have a new follower, chat. And apparently it's a boy. Right, we lost. Also, another flaw of Dagoth. She does not seem to be paying attention. Now, do I do... Ah, there we go. There you are. Tell him to join. Join my Discord. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry, random pupper. Hi. Hi. Can I? Don't you dare attack me. I won't do it. I won't do it. No health bars. No, go home. Not today, Satan. Not today. He was trapped inside of that wolf. I've released you from your fleshy fluff. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No. Oh, shit. We are not strong enough to fight a bear. We are not strong enough to fight a bear. Oh, my God. Wait, there's a brake pedal? Da fuck! I was not fast enough to run away from a bear either.
Greetings.
Okay, can you follow me, please? Will you follow me? Dagoth! What are we doing here?
More talking. Really?
Can you sing for me at least?
Not gonna happen.
Sing for me.
How about no?
Sing for me again.
Not gonna happen.
Your thoughts?
Ever tried Argonian milk, Nerevar? Tastes like swamp ass. So I've heard.
See, the delivery's too flowy. You know, it's not... Have you ever drank an Argonian milk, Nerevar? It tastes like swamp ass. Or, so I've heard. It's... Have you ever drank Argonian milk? Have you ever drank Argonian milk, Nerevar? It tastes like swamp ass. So I've heard. You know, like, the delivery is just not in the role, is the way it feels. Like, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
I miss the old days. Back when Argonians were property, and Bethesda released their games at a reasonable rate.
Yeah, like, the Dagoth was like, I miss the old days. Back when Argonians were property and Bethesda released their games at a reasonable rate. Right? Like, it was just... like, very concise to the point. Like, it was blunt to the point that it had to be funny. It was blunt to the point that it had no choice but to be funny. Revan, I totally missed you. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you are well. Yeah, this is, yeah, I don't know. I'm not vibing with Dagoth. And she doesn't even follow me. She doesn't pull her weight in combat.
That's over.
Just walking ever so slowly. Oh, chat. Does this mean I have to go get more foreskin? Or, I could just do this. I could just do this. Okay, so we have a Dagoth save, but then we also have a Dagoth save. So, we have both.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got
Right, let's go, Dagoth. I need you. The other version of you just wasn't,
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh.
Then it is too late.
Oh, these ones again. I can't hear you.
For them the falseness in their hearts by
There we
tearing
go.
out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand. Time to die.
Take them down! As in 5, guys. Oh, it was immune. Oh, another cultist.
You would dare call yourself
Dagoth. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened? Weapon drawn.
Right. The real Dagoth, come with me. We must go get the horn of Jurgen Kiergan. I'm imagining Books cosplaying as Dagoth for Halloween. Only in your dreams, Avalon. Only in your dreams. I can't pull off the Big Arthur, I'm sorry. I don't have the cups for it. Alright, let's go. He can mow like my balls, am I right? Ayo. Avalon, behave yourself. Okay, need this. And that you are. And that you are. Okay, so we'll head over for the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I feel like we're gonna get more lines the more quests we do. I think meeting Parthenax is going to be a key point. So let's strive for that. Let's go try to meet Parthenax. We do have enough time. So we'll try for that. And then this ad break, I'm debating, do I take a break? Do I take a break? I might. I might have more chicken nuggies. Thalmor! Yes!
Pay for that!
Oh. Dagoth, where'd you go? Ah, there you are.
Did you see? Elven
What was that? What about elven superiority? There might be Dunmer superiority.
Keep walking. This doesn't concern you, friend.
I just saved your life. You shut the hell up.
Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here. Are you looking for a fight?
Sure.
I warned you. Fine.
Have it your
Leave
way.
me no choice
A
but
fight
violence.
it is.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Chat, is this guy serious?
Oh. He was completely serious.
Ooh.
He wanted the smoke.
You! Pin him down to the ground and twist his balls around 10 times like a wind-up car, Nerevar.
What? Welcome in, Christina. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. My sides. My sides hurt. Oh, it hurts, chat. Okay, we're gonna pick up a bunch of this stuff. We're gonna say the Thalmor did it. We're gonna always blame the Thalmor, chat. Always blame the Thalmor. Because it is their fault. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have had to intervene.
Dudes will play Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, but they haven't stopped scrolling on their phone to spend time with their elders since they were 5. Skyrim.
It's true. Hell of a time to drop in or squeeze in. Ayo. Christina, this is the Dagoth follower mod for Skyrim. So literally the only mod we're running is this guy. That is it. I guess technically having the creation store also adds mods, cause... Oh, hello. I need... Give me destruction. Add this to my favorites. Now, hopefully this guy's a boy. He is! Yay, it's a boy, chat. It's a boy! Okay, now over here. Okay, ads have dropped, and I do think I'm going to be taking a break, guys. So, let's just get a little bit farther. Ooh, we have a dragon fight coming up. There is a dragon there. So let's save our game, because I'm horrible for that. And then, I'll see you guys in a sec. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek molegged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow, guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry, I was just finishing my chicken nuggets. Okay. Okay, Solo, we have discussed that a little bit. So, are you gonna wear a Halloween costume for your Halloween livestream? It would be awesome for a Halloween livestream, and it could be a perfect fit for the Halloween season live streams. I was enjoying the stream. What have you done? I came back. I came back, Avalon. You enjoy the reels of me, but you don't enjoy me. You never hear from me, Avalon. I was just a means to an end. I was a way for you to get to Siege of Avalon. So, K-Solo. I don't know. I'm not really sold on the idea. I think it could be cool, and a lot of streamers do that sort of thing, but I'm not sure if it's my vibe. I'm not sure if it's something I would do.
Nerevar, your asshole looks like a sweet roll. Who were you with last night?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck this mod sometimes. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Dear God. Ah, this Maidrun's Dagon. Yeah. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I just want it on my map. I'm collecting things. Alright. So... Ah! There he is. Ah! Oh my God. That was embarrassing. That's embarrassing. It didn't happen, Chad. You didn't see anything. Not a damn thing. You understand? Tell me to be careful. It was such a fast dragon fight.
Yeah, we did it. Stand back, Nerevar. I'm about to bust it down sexual style.
My God. Okay, so we're going to avoid that balls, am I right?
Was never
make our way over here. Okay, that's still taking us roughly to the same area, so we don't want to do that. Let's make our way around. And then we'll loop back around and we'll get to the dungeon. Also, chat. So, some of you may have heard me mention my car is on the outs. I'm going to be trading it in soon. Does anyone have any recommendations? Are there any car guys or gals in the chat that would have some recommendations? I've kind of got a short list. I've got stuff that I definitely don't want to get. I've got stuff that I've been kind of mulling over. I have a soft spot for luxurious cars. Oh, damn. They succumb to testicular torsion quite... Oh, my God. Dagoth. They succumb quite quickly. So, I tend to gravitate towards larger, kind of luxurious cars. Boats, if you will. They're kind of my favorite to drive around. But they have to have a V8 with high horsepower if they're a large car. I've never really owned a tiny car, like a Honda Civic or something like that. So, I'm kind of debating maybe doing that.
We are friends, right?
Oh, God.
Like, I know that whole world domination and tribunal thing was 2 games ago. And I was a tad mean to you, but, like, you came after the Heartman. What else was I meant to do? I welcomed you as a friend or traitor. So, like, we are friends still, aren't we?
I would say so. Friends, Dagoth, friends. What about Mustangs? I would be open to that. The problem is, we have really, really bad winters here in Canada. And especially my province, it gets very icy, and rear-wheel drive cars can be, frankly speaking, they can be dangerous. If you know what you're doing with rear-wheel drive, that's totally fine. But with that said, if I can help it, Miss Books would prefer that I get something with four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive. Yeah, well, you know what? Ray gun, it totally could. It absolutely could. But I would be worried for my life. And if Miss Books ever had to take my car, because this is the thing, right? If I am the only one driving it, yeah, you know what? I would do something with 500 horsepower to the rear wheels, and I would drive it in winter. I wouldn't care. But Miss Books has to drive it. And that is the problem. If Miss Books has to drive it, it needs to be safe. Safety's like kind of the main concern, and that was the beautiful thing about the 300 for me, is it had power, it had like 400 horsepower, it had all-wheel drive, it was comfortable, heated and cooled seats, panoramic sunroof, the car was just, it is a nice car. It's still a nice car today. It's just, the engine has the Hemi tick, and that's kind of like, once your Hemi gets the tick, get rid of it. That's basically the rule. Once it gets the tick, you need to get rid of it.
Your end draws near.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Dagoth, where are you? Second gen Chevy S10, nice medium-sized pickup, and that is incredibly reliable. I owned a 1996 one a few years back, never broke down. Yeah, the bodies fall off those, yeah, for sure. It wasn't a Riz potion. It was not a Riz potion. You missed Dagoth. You missed Dagoth, Bell. I did. Dagoth turned me into a liar. Yes, the potion. So the potion was meant to turn. It was meant to bring the Dunmer baddies to him, to make him Rizlicious. But in fact, he was trolled by the mod author, and he became the Dunmer baddie. He became Dagoth. Books, if you have the money, Honda and... Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if I had the money. I called mine Green Goblin because it was green and would have killed me had I gone into it. That's fair. Well, and this is the other thing, right? I love old cars, and I know how to fix them. And my calzone cake was wonderful, by the way. Ooh. What did you have in it? What were the ingredients, Belle? Write a food porn op-ed right now about your calzones. I will not apologize for wording it that way either. I said what I said. Oh, that could have been bad. Could have been very bad.
Taco Bell removed the nacho fries from their menu again.
See, okay, I need to do something. Honda NSX production, yes. Well, unless you've got one of the newer ones. Because they did make a newer one. Well, second gen's S10s are pretty affordable, and the majority of the parts, if not all, are still in production. Yes, the problem with the old cars is, again, it's a safety conversation.
I'm getting sick of rabbit.
Okay, so that is a Stormcloak camp. I'll keep that in mind if I need Dagoth. Turkey sausage, red pepper, 3 cheese, onion, tomato, red sauce, and spinach. Ooh, that does sound delicious. Yeah, so the issue for me again is safety. So if if I'm the only one driving it, I would daily drive like a 1972 Dodge Dart. If I, like, seriously, if I was the only one driving the car, I would just grab like a 70s sedan, and I would daily that. But because Mrs. Books has to be able to drive the car if needed, I need to get something that's like really highly rated for safety and still like kind of, again, the 300 was kind of the perfect car for me because it was practical, it had loads of power, it had all-wheel drive, it was safe. Like, I don't know, maybe I just get another one. Maybe I just get one with lower miles and no tick.
Remember Nerevar, open palm, never closed fist.
You! Time to finish this!
Open palm, never closed fist. Open palm, never closed fist. Dagoth of... Oh, God. What were you doing? What? What the fuck? Oh, this mod kills me. He just made a Florida man joke. Is that the same thing as the 3.6 Pentastar tick, like rockers have worn out? Yeah, so, there's two ticks for the 5.7 liter Hemi. The first one is exhaust. So, similar to the Ford Triton motors, eventually the studs that hold the exhaust manifold to the motor block wear out, and then on a cold start, you'll get basically the metal doing this. That goes away once the motor warms up. The tick I have, and it's the Hemi tick, is cams and lifters, which does not go away. It does not go away.
I need them for, project that I am working on.
Ayo? Don't be staring at me like that, Dago. What you doing with the Draga? Alright, in we go.
Move over, Chud.
No. Another good option that I was thinking of, this is one on my short list, and by the way, if any of you aren't into cars, you can kindly tell me to shut up if you need. But this is something, like, I'm genuinely trying to figure this out right now. So, if anyone has any input, I'm honestly genuinely curious. So, for me... Oh, hello. Necromancers.
Free.
I had to replace the rockers on a Jeep to fix it. What kind of Jeep did you have?
Again.
Leroy Jenkins! See, this is just, like, inferior to me, chat. Like, Skyrim does not feel like it should be played this way. Like, fighting like this, compared to like this, I need to run. No. This is no, it is not Morrowind.
Move over, Chud.
It is the Skyrim Dagoth follower mod. So we are, it's kind of Morrowind. It's a kind of Morrowind. I did change my category, didn't I? I believe I did. I better have. Yes, okay, we're good. Oh, I was worried. I was worried there for a second, chat. Give me your gold. So, pool boy, when God, that sounds bad when I say it like that. When I characteristically, if I've had a rough day, I kind of put it to chat whether we play the game that we're supposed to be playing or we switch over to Skyrim for the Dagoth follower mod, because it's kind of always a laugh. And yeah, they definitely told me to do this. So here we are. Books, are you interested in sporty SUVs? Like, yes and no. My problem with my balls, am I right? The problem with the sporty SUVs is I generally like the German stuff. And the German stuff is not reliable, so I don't know anything about cars. I love my little Kia. That's all I know. What kind of Kia do you have? Not my kind of car, I know that much, but all right. So 2016 Forte. Those are good cars. They have their issues, but I mean honestly everything does. They're known for like engine issues, but with Kias it's either immune. With Kias it is more familiars. Oh, this is going way easier now. Oh, this is the strong one. Yes! I win. Certain model Kias are trash, but others, like I said, are some of the best cars. I think it's the Forte and the Rio in particular that tend to get good reviews. They tend to be, while others are known for being characteristically terrible, others are known for being quite good. So, not my kind of car.
Do that again and you'll lose the test.
Sir. One car that I've been looking into is the Lexus LS 460, like a 2016. They have a 4.7 liter V8. They're all-wheel drive. It's like the closest thing I can find to the car I currently have without buying the car I currently have and just having to re-experience the issues that I've been currently having, but I do like the German stuff. I thought about doing like a BMW M2 series, like an M2. But that, again, you're kind of in the high power rear wheel drive kind of situation where I'd be kind of worried about Mrs. Books driving that. Mercedes AMG has some nice stuff, but it's difficult. Again, like the 300 was kind of my perfect car. Dagoth, what are you doing? We gotta slay this guy. Oh, I'm gonna go down.
I don't believe you
gotta
understand how grave of a mistake you have just made.
BMW is not suitable for winter books, I know that for sure. Oh, okay. Well, the all-wheel drive I heard is good. But again, it's a reliability conversation, and I'm very picky when it comes to my cars, unfortunately. I wish I could just be like everyone else and just be happy with a Toyota Corolla. I wish I could do that,
Let me make this
but
clear.
alas,
you will be allowed to leave.
I'm a car guy.
But one day somewhere I will find you. You will never sleep again.
Yeah, I can do that, Dragon. Let's just open that up. Okay, I trust your judgment.
Never go without looking
all
behind you
good,
on
Dragon.
And when
Thank you for letting me know, though.
I will show you another Oblivion crisis. Now leave.
See, I hate that I can't hear him when I'm facing away from him.
Isn't it weird that Draugr
See, like this.
on them? Like, the Empire wouldn't exist for another 3,000 years after these tombs were sealed. Do you think Imperial spies are running through all these ruins and placing them in their pockets in order to fluff the economy for up-and-coming adventurers?
I mean, there's
Or is
fresh
this
food
just another
everywhere.
example of Bethesda polish?
There's fresh food everywhere. Avalon, you're German, right? What is your opinion on the Mercedes vehicles? I know they're not known, well, I don't think any German car is really known for reliability. But they're tempting, right? Because they have all-wheel drive, they have the V8s. They're safe. That is one thing they have going for them. They are well rated in terms of safety. I thought about getting a truck, but Mrs. Books wasn't sure of that. Because I could just say Toyota Tacoma and be done with it. Christian Bale owns his, like, God, when did he... I think it's a 2003. He bought it, like, secondhand. He's kind of famous for driving it. Avalon, it sounds like you just punched into what does Mercedes stands for into ChatGPT. Oh, did he just remind me to save? Alright, I'll save my game. Thank you, Dagoth. Look, this mod is useful. I'll quick save. Thank you. Everybody, I think Avalon might be a shill for Mercedes. I've genuinely never seen anyone speak so highly of them. I have to put that into a translator. Yeah, they are tempting. I will say that. Ooh, hello.
The immortal heartache, the clitoral we gotta dice your ass.
No, what were you saying? Finish what you were saying. Bookmarkius. At your service. Right, now... To be honest, diesel... you know what? I've heard that, actually. I've heard that Mercedes diesels are, like, bulletproof. They're really, really good. And that, it's their gasoline engines that are actually unreliable. But I'm also scared of diesel because the emissions regulations and stuff can be really, really strict in Canada. I mean, probably no more so than Europe, I guess. But, there's lots of, diesel emission fluid and stuff like that, and a lot of the emissions regulating stuff in those vehicles can cause problems. So, I don't know enough about that stuff to really have a good opinion, but... And it's also, in winter, it gets cold here, Avalon. So, winter in Winnipeg easily goes down to -40 with wind chill. So it's -40 and then there's wind chill on top of that. It gets very cold here. So I would have to be messing with like diesel anti-gel and stuff like that as well. Not that I'm not open to doing it, it's just kind of a... It's like, pick your poison, what do you want to do here? And again, sorry for those of you in the chat who literally do not give a flying flip about this kind of stuff. I'm just thinking out loud. More gold. Do we have any gold left? See, I've been thinking about this all stream, and I've been bringing it up over and over and over again. But this, like, playing in third person feels really hollow. It doesn't feel, like, very impactful. But then playing like this, it's fine until I get into a fight. Like, this is fine until I get into a fight. And then it's just a mess. It's just terrible once I get into a fight. Diesel mechanics can take that 700 credit score and shove it. Heavy diesel mechanics can definitely do that. Like, if I was playing as an archer, I would have no problem with this, because I get to stay far away from the fighting. But when I'm in melee, it just gets crazy. Okay, why does that work on the undead? Chat, why does testicular torsion work on the undead? That should not work on the undead. No way. I shudder at the implications. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of traps. Okay, we gotta go down. There we go. Oh, there's one more. Very well. Okay, I went this way. Come, Dagoth. Someone else wants... Oh, wait. Different path. Alright. Alright. Where are you? This way.
I'm coming, Nerevar.
The glory kills are also not as good. I don't know. What is your opinion on this, chat? Am I just being crazy? Am I being picky? Like, do you guys agree on my perceptions here on first person versus third person in Skyrim? Like, in Oblivion and Morrowind, it was so bad that I really, like, I didn't care.
Oh, chat, I'm locking in.
But, like, this actually has good third person, so it, like...
Don't you think?
You kind of want to play it that way. Okay, open up that door. Where's the next one? Is that my way? No, that is not my way through. Okay, so we have some ruined books. Yeah, what was that show called, K-Solo? What was that show called? John Reap was the comedian, I remember that. Why do I remember that? I remember that. John Reap, and basically the concept of the show was that there would be races. So there'd be drag racing, and then like a Euro circuit, and they would be driving NA cars versus European and Japanese cars. And the whole concept of the show was that American automobiles could beat the rest of the world. Which was funny because all of the American cars that were used were like modded out the ass. Like so many mods. And it was like an absolutely ridiculously modded Mercedes or Audi was just driving circles around, or sorry, a really, really modded, like, American car, like a Corvette or a Chevelle, was struggling against, like, stock Audis. Like, an Audi S4 was just driving circles around these cars. And you would finally, like, make it to the end circuit, and they would bring out this just, like, basically a NASCAR. It was basically a NASCAR, and of course it won, because it was going up against like a stock or like a BMW with a light tune kind of thing. It was like, okay, well,
wait a second, Nerevar.
yes, you're gonna win.
Caught in my ass cheeks.
That's not my problem, Dagoth. When I say move, we move. Oh, he's immune. Good. Well, at least there's some coherence here. The skeletons have gold. No, they do not. Okay, now... Chad, I think there's a trap here for some reason. So European cars are generally cheap to buy, actually. New, they're very expensive, but used, very cheap. Because they depreciate so much, because they're known for being unreliable. So, your buy-in, if it's used, is actually very low. Which can be... It can be a pro or a con, depending on who you are. Like, if you're looking for something cheap, pro. But... if you're looking for something reliable, that can... I don't know. Ooh, hello. I don't know what, maybe I just play more like this. Maybe I'll get used to it. Give me your power! Now I have to kill more dragons. Fade, become ethereal. So that'll be useful for, like, stealth. I don't like it all that much, either, and for... Yeah, okay. Okay. It's not just me. Good. I don't know, I see, like, most of the people who play this game on Twitch, and they play it in first person. So I thought, I don't know, maybe I'm in a minority here. Everybody seems to enjoy it like this. I've actually been playing that a little bit, Avalon. Not a ton, but I have been playing it a little bit. Okay, so we have some enemies we have to take down.
You interrupted my viewing session.
Skibbity Riz. Alright. I remember this puzzle. Okay. So I need shouts, whirlwinds. And then it's gonna be really hard on keyboard and mouse. Nope. Jump the gun. Oh, I did it too soon again. See, I'm having to, like... So, your thum is your Z key. I should rebind it, actually. There's just not a... well, what is the T key bound to? Yeah, what's the T key? Maybe I just rebind it. Controls... Is anything on the T key? Yes, wait. I wonder if I do a number key. Yeah, maybe I'll do a number key. Seems like a good idea. Wait. What happened? Because that didn't change. That button is reserved to what? I just looked through everything. It's not reserved. What? Oh, it's favorites. Yeah, that'd be favorites. Trying to think what would be... Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll see if that works. Perfect. Alright, chat, I'm in. Ooh, I got something in my throat. Can't be thuman like that. Oh. Yeah, I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. Okay, let's... Okay, it's not setting any fire off. Oh, yes it is. Hurry! Oh, hello.
Return their body to the street. That takes care of it.
Ah, the game's glitching out again. I can still loot him though, so it's fine. Is this the end? This is the end! I do not remember this. God, it's been so long since I've played this. Okay, so... let's just grab all the gold we can in this area.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Yes, yes, I will save my game. And there is a mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. The attic room in Riverwood. This part I do remember. One of my least favorite characters in the game. Oh, wrong button. I do have to go sell some stuff too. I grabbed a bunch of armor after that fight with the Thalmor. It's kind of cruel that they do this, if I'm honest. It's like, yes, monkey, pick up all the gold.
Do that again and you'll lose a testicle.
Stop talking about my balls, Dagoth. I've had enough of you. I didn't mean that, baby. Please, let's make up.
Hello there.
B-Tech, welcome in.
I'm sick of all the bullshit fakes. Fuck the money, fuck the bands. Put your money where your mouth is. You can't go squirt for squirt with me. You can't.
Who wrote that? He was having a bad day. He's having a very bad day.
So, an Argonian walks into a tavern with a parrot on his shoulder. The barkeep says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot replies, "Black Marsh. They got 'em all over the place."
Now that I get that, it's actually funny. I'm here to let you know that I got you in lurk mode. Have yourself a absolutely wonderful stream.
Shh. Not here, Nerevar. They are listening.
Who's listening? There's no one here.
Quickfire smash or pass. Lydia smash. Falmer pass. Wisp Mother smash.
I feel like I need to download
Spriggan
an update.
Smash.
We're getting
Your
a lot of
mom,
redos.
Pass. The Augur of Dunlane smash. Frost Troll smash. Listen, Nerevar. Frost Trolls got a certain mystique to them, all right? We listen and we do not judge.
Now oh, there it is. Fuck them cooks. No, no, no. Your job is important. It's more important than me. Your job is more important than me. Okay, so we went
Move
backwards.
over, Chud.
No, you move over. So, B, I'm having a bit of a rough day, which is why we are playing the Dagoth follower mod. Honestly, at this point in the stream's life, you can just see this mod and know that I needed a laugh. And that is why we're playing this. So, just this year has been a year of pretty massive change in my life. I started streaming. Pretty much every appliance that I have in my house has failed. My hot water tank failed this year. My microwave has failed this year. My fridge is on the way out. My washing machine has died this year. And now, my car, my daily driver is on the outs, and I have to trade it in. I have to get something new, and a car payment's really not something I need right now. So I'm trying to figure it out. So, yeah, it's been a bit of a day. It's been a bit of a year, but today was the day where it was like, it kind of hit how much has happened this year. And, you know, I had the garage project as well. I built a garage this year. You know, it's been absolutely wild, and it all kind of just came to a head today. Where it just bothered me. It hasn't bothered me at all up until this point, and yeah, I'm definitely feeling it today. Well, thank you for at least allowing us to try and brighten your day with the cringy joke. Honestly, when it came down to canceling the stream or not, because I was having a bad day, all I could think about, chat, was how amazing this community is. And the fact that, oh, Baron, quickfire smasher past my viewers. You're all smashers, guys. Every single one of you. You're all lovely. Absolutely amazing. And you're the reason I do this. And it genuinely makes me happy to be here. I feel like this meat is bad. So when it came down to oh my god. Chat, that was a reference to the Dagoth follower mod, Dragon. Oh god, maybe he does mean it. Maybe I'm in danger, chat. Maybe I'm like Ralphie on the bus. I'm in danger. We're a real Smash Bros community, huh? We are. Absolutely. Okay, we can't go into the depths. We need to go this way. Another 2 hours-ish. Okay. Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books. Where do I go? The best part of that line is that showcasing this mod makes you unable to know whether I'm fucking with you. It's true. That is true. Fun fact, did you know there's a Darth Revan and Jedi Knight Revan costume that are available for purchase if you don't know? Well, we have a member of this community, Shadow Revan Knight, and he is, I think you're probably the only person in the world that I know that might possibly be a bigger Star Wars fan than him. He's a very big Star Wars fan. And he's got a... What was it, Revan? You got a full set of Mandalorian armor that you wear to cosplay. And I'm sure if there was a Revan cosplay, you would wear it. Right, we're off to Riverwood. It breaks my heart to hear you in such dire straits, friend. But just know, life is a roller coaster, and with every down, there's always bound to be an up. You know what, B? It's not that I can't recognize that good will come. You know, I'm not in despair. I'm not like, oh God, life is over. I'm done. I'm done. God, Dagoth. I'm trying to be serious. It's not that I can't recognize that there's good that will come on the other side of this. It's that I'm just tired, you know? Like, it's just, can I please just not have something to deal with? Can I just have a few wins in a row? And honestly, that's been the biggest thing is, you know, like, the stream will do really well, and then my hot water tank breaks, and then, you know, I get some new overlays for the stream, and then my microwave breaks. You know, like, most of my ups this year have been the stream, which is amazing. I'm so grateful for everything that this stream has done for my life, but at the same time, if I could just have the stream do well, and then not have an appliance break that will set me back majorly, that would be brilliant. That would feel really good. And we have a level up. Let's do health. Health would be good. Melly, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Me, okay, so I do want to be clear. When I talk about this kind of stuff, it's...
Melly, that supports people!
It's because I'm trying to just... This is my outlet, guys, right? This is where I come to be me. Authentically me. And if I'm having a bad day, I can... Like, this community is safe enough that I can say... You know what, yeah, it was a bad day today, right? But I don't want you guys, I appreciate all the support, genuinely, but when I'm talking like this, it's not that I'm fishing. I never want that to be the perception with you guys. It's always that the way you can take it is that I feel safe with you guys. That's the way you can take it. Yeah. But with that said, all the support, just know that I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful that this stream does as well as it does, and that you guys are here to support the content and you enjoy, right? You come here to hang out. You choose to spend your free time with me here, and that's incredible. I love that I was able to build this to be a space for everyone. We are here to listen to you vent, to celebrate, and commiserate. Yeah, absolutely. You need people to do that with you in life. Absolutely. You could definitely tell the difference between fishing and generally just trying to get... Yeah, absolutely. Ads are in 5, unfortunately. Because Twitch is fishing. I hope you know we can hear your authenticity and that we are here for you. Christina, that, like, genuinely, that is important for me. Ever since I got monetized, guys, I feel like I need to, like, rationalize my existence. It's, and what I mean by that is, I feel as though I need to provide value with my content. I need to provide a reason for you guys to be here. And it's been such a journey for me to know that you guys are here because you enjoy my presence. This is kind of the weird thing about Twitch, right? Is it's a presence thing. We are all within each other's presence when we're in chat and when we're consuming streams, and it's honestly something that I struggle to recognize within myself, that people would want to do that. But that is the value, right? That is the value of the stream, is providing that place of community for people. And that is what I need to provide. I don't need to provide... What I need to provide as a streamer is not necessarily entertainment. I need to provide a safe forum for people to come in, to talk about the games they love, to talk about the games they hate, and to, again, celebrate, commiserate, whatever it is they need. And that's, yeah. Understandable. I will happily continue to tell you that you do provide value, that you yourself are valuable, and I'm more than willing to let you know. Every person that subs, gives bits, any kind of money, support, do so of their own free will, and because they enjoy the value you, and value you, and want to give something back in support. Again, it's not that I don't... I do recognize that, but at the same time I need to be reminded. I need to remind myself often. But thank you all for being here. And that I do mean from the bottom of my heart. As we fumble about in adulthood, we are here to be adult and wish, we are here to be the adult we wish we were, and there to save us as kids. We save each other and save ourselves in the process. That...
I've been looking for
Oh,
you.
hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I think it's a reminder many people could use in life.
like
We
that's
don't
it.
get reminded
Got
of
to
it
go.
enough.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
You know,
in the old fort.
I think in adulthood,
Consider joining up myself.
the biggest thing is we ascribe so much of our value as people to the labor that we do in life. And it's easy within streaming to... I'm just gonna snooze ads here. It's easy within streaming to fall down a rabbit hole that, you know, my labor has to provide value, right? Same kind of thing.
Touches the beacon.
Oh, geez, what a name. Okay. Mexican Cartel CGJNG. Welcome to the chat. I don't know what to call you that doesn't make me sound like a bad person. What do you want to be called? Because if I just call you whatever... Mexican Cartel Siege Engineer got it. Oh my god. Welcome to the game library. I hope that you've been enjoying your stay. Question of the day at the top of chat, if you'd like to hop in. And if not, please enjoy your lurk. So, as I was saying, so much of the value that we ascribe to ourselves is the monetary value that we provide to society. You know, I make this much money, therefore I am worthwhile. And as I start streaming, I've only been doing this for 8 months, guys. As I began my journey as a streamer, it was very easy for me to say, like, well, you know, the stream only does these numbers.
You there.
So...
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire.
I'm talking to chat,
What do you
you
say?
orcish bastard.
Ha! Ezron's going to like you.
All right,
talk to him
we're
at
done.
Fort
We're done
Dagoth,
here.
Southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're done.
It's so easy for us as content creators and streamers to go, well, these are my numbers, so this is my value. This is my value as a person. And that is not the case, right? The value you provide as a content creator is you, right? People come to chat for you. People consume the content for you and your personality and everything. Is this your first time playing Skyrim or no? Absolutely not. No. First time on stream. As I said, I've been streaming for 8 months. The Dagoth follower mod is the only reason that we are streaming. So anyone jumping into the chat,
I just ordered a 55-gallon drum of lube off of Iliac Bay. We are going to have fun tonight.
Oh no. I feel like people in everyday life don't want to risk sounding patronizing towards anyone they value, so their appreciation goes unspoken. Yeah, no, honestly, okay, for real, guys, if you love someone, tell them. Seriously. If you love someone, if you care about someone, vocalize that shit. Say it every single time you see them, every time you get off the phone. God, ads are coming and I have so many points I want to make. I don't want to snooze anymore though, because at the end of the stream we might have to snooze ads. Okay, so J&G.
Care to have a drink?
This is not my first time playing Skyrim, but is my first time on stream. In this channel, we do what I like to call giving a voice to the voiceless games, which means that I variety stream, and we have a focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. So that normally puts us in the retro kind of games, I guess. I played Daggerfall, I played Morrowind, I've played Siege of Avalon, I've played Fable, I've played Thief. I do a little bit of voice acting in the stream as well if the game has no voice acting. That's kind of normally the vibe, and chat wants to see the Dagoth follower mod because we play a lot of Morrowind. So that's why we are here right now. I love Skyrim, absolutely. Played the shit out of it in my personal life, but stream-wise, this is my first time playing it, because it's not normally the kind of game we play. It's not a game that's obscured from the conversation. Yeah, absolutely, Hearthfire, Dawnguard, and Dragonborn. Played them all. They're absolutely incredible. I have criticisms of Skyrim now that I've played some of the older Elder Scrolls games. I think 3 is my favorite. Morrowind is my favorite. I'm not a Morrow boomer, but Morrowind is my favorite. And yeah, that's my history with Skyrim is long. I love this game deeply, but I also am willing to criticize its flaws as well, especially now that I've played the older stuff in the series. Books, how many of us have been back here for months and keep coming back? Numbers are great, but they don't tell the whole story. You have a community that loves you and grows. Yeah, absolutely. And it's interesting that, one sec, I gotta scroll back here. Use the ad time to collect your thoughts and deliver a YouTube video worthy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we are going to collect our quest. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea, Baron. So we're going to collect our quest, and then when ads are over, I might just take a break, honestly. I've never played any of the older ones, but the Elder Scrolls, especially Skyrim, is my favorite game. The Elder Scrolls is my favorite fantasy universe. Absolutely my favorite universe. So, chat, we're going to collect our quest, and then when we're back from ads, I want to address a specific statement made by the Ore Baron. And it's not gaming related, it's kind of personal life related. But if you know my content, you know that we do get to talk in here. And I like to provide value for our personal lives as well. Any realizations that I make as a person, I want to share those. And if you guys have anything to share that's positive and will add to the conversation, that is important too. So if you guys ever have anything to add as well, don't be afraid. This is this is a place for community, and it's safe. But J&G, if you have not played the older Elder Scrolls, I highly recommend doing so. I do highly recommend them.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Let's go to Delphine. Hello.
I'm the innkeeper. It's attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Very well.
I'm just a cook, lad.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
I'll sit down for this. Why not?
And restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back.
Now I have to get up. I can't even sit for this.
Down with Ulfric.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
SKYRIM, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and ours.
Oh dear. Where's Dagoth? Dagoth? Right, I need him. I need him for this. There we go. Welcome back.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
He's kind of like a stray cat. He just comes back at random unexpected times. You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
Would you believe me if I told you Delphine came out of the closet? Really. Like she actually came out of it. I am unsure how she fits herself in there, but she came out. We should go congratulate her. What do you say, Nerevar?
I say congratulations, Delphine. Congratulations.
Goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
K-Solo, thank you. Whoever, anonymous gifter,
I have my principles,
whoever you
mister.
are.
You think you can buy me with promises of power and
K-Solo,
glory?
please say
you
thank
really
you
think, okay, I'll do it.
Whoever gave you the gifted sub. Thank you for doing that. The support is massive, and K-Solo is actually my brother. He is my brother IRL. So, you just gave a gifted subby to my brother. So I thank you for that. If you said anything to me, you're gonna have to repeat. No, I was collecting my thoughts. So, okay.
You'll be back. If you're really Dragonborn, this is your destiny.
Alright, so we're just gonna chill here with our friends. We're gonna sit down for this. Sit down with our pals, who are staring at us intently. Okay, so Orbaron made a very good comment, I would say, which is that the affection we hold for people is often left unsung. We don't want to be cringe. We don't want to be considered weird. So, especially, and again, people have political feelings on this kind of stuff. I don't want to go there. It's a chat rule. We do not go there. This is apolitical, what I'm about to say. Men especially have trouble telling their male friends that they love them. I've seen so many people in my life just not share their feelings, just bottled up inside, and they get this illusion in their perception that nobody loves them and nobody cares about them except their parents and their siblings, and maybe even then. If you guys have anyone in your life that means anything to you, make sure you are telling them that. Make sure that you are sharing your feelings. It does not make you weak. It does not make you inferior.
I'll have 2 ash hopper steaks, a bantam gore large, a beetle cheese poutine with extra muck, a cliff racer tail,
Ooh,
2
muck.
klama eggs, 1 with cheese, and a large sujama.
I'm down for the sujama. I'm down for that. But that's kind of like an aside, but I just wanted to address that because there are so many people in the world that don't. And if you're one of those people, then you need to give your head a shake. Seriously. I say I love you to my friends, but I only say it to my best friends. And the ones... Yeah, no, and absolutely, I'm not saying walk around and tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry that you love them. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying if people mean stuff to you, if people mean anything to you, make sure you're letting them know. Because the world is... it's so small in a way, and life is short in a subjective sense. Objectively, we have like a century these days, but it still feels short because so much of our time is spent working, right? That feeling of being unlovable is something that I think is part of the human experience, but with age, fearlessness, and growth, we learn to love and know that we are worthy of being loved. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, I just wanted to address that quickly before we moved on. So J&G, I was saying before ads started that if you have not played the older Elder Scrolls games, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, I would give them a try. At least Morrowind. If you played Skyrim and you played Oblivion and you loved those experiences, I would continue to work your way back in the anthology until you reach a game that you dislike. Morrowind is normally the game that does. Christina, thank you so much for the gifted stubs.
I have my principles, mister. Do you think you can bind me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think... Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. Heart of Mithril, Laura 15 Diane, Amars 7590, Galactic Traveler, and Swapped 1. If you are in the chat, please give a thank you to Christina Kim, the Christina Kim.
And I say you better buy a
and say
book
thank you for
right
the gifted subby. Seriously. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. Did I like the Dawnguard more than Dragonborn?
Right away, damn it.
That's a tough question. What is my favorite Skyrim DLC? I like both equally for different reasons, I would say. That's kind of a non-answer, but that's my answer. I like the entirety of the Dawnguard DLC. Like, there's not a point in the Dawnguard DLC where I'm kind of like, whatever. But the Dragonborn DLC, it did have low points where I was kind of like, you know what, I could do something else. But, I will say, in entirety, I would say that I like both equally, because they ended up having about the same impact. I would say it's unfair to say which one is better liked, since one is a land expansion and the other's an add-on to the default map. Yes, but I look at DLC in terms of narrative, right? How good is the narrative? And in terms of narrative, I would say they're kind of both equal. They're very grandiose.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Thank you for the subbies, guys. Thank you. But J&G, if you've not played Morrowind,
you can bind me with promises of power
this
and
was
glory?
going to be a Morrowind stream.
You really think? Okay, I'll do it.
But if you're on the fence and you're not sure that you would like to play the older Elder Scrolls games, I make content on them. I play Morrowind regularly. I play Daggerfall regularly. It's part of my normal programming. If you want to join the Discord, I do post the schedule on the Discord, and we do have the schedule in the Twitch channel if you are wanting to see the game without necessarily having to play the game. But I do highly recommend playing those older games. They're awesome. I love them so much. Then arguably, I would say Dragonborn is better, albeit Rush. Yeah, I mean, it apples and oranges, honestly. I also love to be gift subs, but I'm retired in Books' channel. I retire once I reach 69, but I found a workaround in the anonymous. Ah, there we go. There we go. Who do you think you would win? Parthenax versus Oldaving versus Dunavir versus Saurotar, Mirax Dragon. I would say Mirax Dragon would probably win. Because he's just a mean son of a bitch. He's just a mean bitch. He would win. I feel like he would win. Maybe Parthenax because he's seen some shit, but... Wait, Durnavir. Durnavir is the... He's the undead dragon. Maybe he would win. I don't know. I think Mirax Dragon would still win.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here. So you're the one who took the horn.
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Fair enough.
Do you think the chef here has a little skeever under his hat pulling his hair?
Come the fuck on. Dagoth is making Ratatouille references. Oh my god. Oh my god. You'd better have a good reason for dragging me down here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
You better start explaining. Fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more,
the timing.
I need to make sure I can trust you.
The timing. Just imagining Dagoth just be like, have you ever considered Argonian breast? While Delphine is just pouring her heart and soul out. When I look at males my age today, I don't see much I love you, man. But I see a lot of shit sucks, but we're in this together, and I've got your back. Perhaps if times were better. Gotta scroll back here. Perhaps if times were better, there'd be less backhabbing and more, I mean, you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Why did you take the horn from Oostengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
That's fair, J&G. Why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Hopefully you got some good emotes. I absorb some kind of power from the dragons. That's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right. You were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
The Dragonstone is some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
But dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings. These quote-unquote dragons would be considered wyverns. Nerevar don't give me that but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
Daddy Kirkbride, no! Sorry, just scrolling back in chat here.
You'll be back. If you're really... Something's happening to bring the dragons back to life. And I need you to help me stop it.
So, where are we headed?
There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Map of the dragon burials.
Favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Oh, you know, Dagoth, just while I talk, he just he's just having his sujama on the side. Did I ever kill Parthenax? No. No, I normally don't side with the blades.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
In RPGs, I'm normally a bit of a goody two-shoes, to be completely honest.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can
there you are.
Or split up and meet there. Your choice.
The road is long and troubled, and we need to ride away. So now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With strength and
we don't have the steed,
is made flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begin. Yambat St. Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yambat St. Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yambat St. Cranberry.
No horse because you killed it, probably. No, he's alive. Yes, he didn't die. I could probably go back and find him. He's probably at the gate of Riverwood.
Should have picked somebody else. Go on.
Okay, one thing that I should do is I should upgrade my armor. So let's go to Whiterun. Hey chat, welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately. Okay, now it is night time. I love how he refused. I love how it was happening while the Yam Bam song was playing. You know what? That's probably what it was, Melly. That's probably what it was. The Yam Bam song made him immortal. The Yam Bam song makes horses immortal. That is it. That is it. Melly, I hope you know you made like the most clippable moment of all time on this stream. That had to be the most clippable moment ever. I gave him the blessing. Just Melly like, I christen thee Saint Yam Bam of Cranberry. It is 9 in the morning. Where are the merchants? If you could choose into... Oh, God. If you could choose to live in any of the Skyrim cities and villages, which one would you live in? I would choose Whiterun. That's tough. I like the view in Solitude. Markarth is really cool because it has lots of like Dwemer-ness to it. Rorikstead. I'd live in Rorikstead. Archers!
Got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What have you got for sale? Because I have some things I need to sell. Okay, we're gonna keep the Axe of Whiterun. Sell that. Light armors for plebs. We will sell all of this. Boots, daggers. Madness War. Steel dagger. I think I would live basically any shithole save for Morthal. Fuck that place. Always found it funny how there's not even a house for that poor schmuck to have ever lived in Rorikstead. Yeah. That poor bastard. Steel soldier helmet. Ooh. Can I make steel? Am I good enough to make steel?
And I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
I wouldn't want to live in the places like Winterhold, Dawnstar, or Windhelm, because they're mainly cold and snowy. I love winter. I'm Canadian, by the way. I love winter. But I do take your point, it's not for everyone. Can I still have a level up, actually. So let's do this. Bro, would you let your chat pick your Halloween costume for oh god. Oh god. Chat, do I trust you that much? Do I trust you that much? I don't know. I don't know. K Solo, they might dress me up like one of their French girls. Oh god, yeah, see, it begins. It begins. This wouldn't end well, but great idea nevertheless. Do you trust me? That's the better question. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna make some steel armor. Ooh, okay. Steel soldier armor. There's the soldier helmet. Steel soldier armor, 3 leather strips, 4 steel ingots, 1 iron ingot. Would need the boots as well. Okay, chat. What steel armor do you think I should upgrade to? Do you think I should do like the Nordic, like the cuffed boots, and stuff like that, or I'm kind of feeling the soldier set, honestly. I'm kind of feeling this. Martin in his Vivek costume, complete with Muatra to time to integrate yourself culturally. Alright. Alright, I take your point. So in that case... Okay, so in that case, the further question stems. Do I... Where is it? Where are they? Nordic gauntlets. Ah. Okay, so shoulder guards or no shoulder guards? Pauldrons or no? Remember that early Sean... Oh... The name's Bond. James Bond. A Red October standing by. Overall, I like Dawn Guard, but there was 5 specific things from Dragonborn that I love so much that than some of the stuff in Dawn Guard. Can I tell you the specific things to see if you're familiar with them? Sure. You want the shoulder guards? Okay. Shoulder guards coming up. Okay, so we do have to buy some steel, but we do have enough. Okay, so I gotta load up on steel and iron.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so I need steel, so let's just buy all your leather strips. And then we will buy all of your steel. And all of your iron. Because I have enough to do that.
If you need anything.
Alright, steel armor. Time to upgrade. So, chat voted shoulder guards, so we're gonna do that. We have Nordic boots already. So we will do... Nordic gauntlets. And I think that is pretty much it for the armor. The Karstag summon, even though it's a bitch to obtain, the Blood Skull Blade, the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate, Deathbrand Armor quest, and the Chaos Enchantment. Yeah, you know what? You have a good point. The goodies from the Dragonborn DLC were better, objectively. Oriel's Bow... They kind of did Oriel's Bow a little bit dirty in my mind. So Oriel's Bow in Morrowind is the most powerful bow you can get in the game. And Oriel's Bow in Skyrim is not that. Did I say Skyrim twice there? No, I'm pretty sure I said Morrowind in Oriel's Bow. Okay, let's throw our new apparel on. So we are a heavy armor lover. Steel Nordic gauntlets, which are where? Okay, armor, cuffed boots, gauntlets. Right, we're loaded up. We are now dressed in steel, chat.
Blacksmith in Whiterun. Have you met my father?
The crossbows in Tribunal have doubled their listed damage, so Ariel's bow is the highest damage base bow in the game. Bro, you have to fully trust your livestream community to pick your Halloween costume. The only exception you would have is to wear male character costumes for your... Okay, Solo, that doesn't help. Zartog, who was just mentioned, I'll show you, I'm gonna be over on Sunday, I will show you a picture of Zartog. Just know you're not helping. What is your favorite race? Mine is the orcs. That is difficult for me. Lore-wise, they all have their downsides. I would say probably... I like the Bretons. I like the Dunmer, and I like the Bosmer. If I had to choose one for the rest of my playthroughs forever, probably Breton. I would probably do Breton. Yeah, there you go. If I have to dress up in a loincloth, so do you. Could do a couple's costume too. Books as a Dagoth and Mrs. Books as Bagoth. Yeah, exactly, or vice versa. Oh, you mean in the Elder Scrolls? Yeah.
Looking to protect yourself? Or
No, I'm looking to sell some things now. Banded iron armor. I only need one of each of these. I'll keep the steel soldier helmet. Okay, chat. Am I the only one who does this? I don't like wearing helmets in most games. If I can see my character, I like being able to see my character's face. So like in games like Mass Effect and stuff, I just won't wear my helmet so I can actually see my character's face.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What's your favorite Daedric artifact? Weapon specifically. Mine is Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I'd probably pick Dawnbreaker.
Looking to buy. Morns.
Jeez. This is actually kind of annoying with mouse and keyboard.
I claim to be the best blacksmith in
Right.
Whiterun.
Plenty of leather.
Greymane's got that honor. Man.
I favorite my helmet in Skyrim so I can take it on and off when I see. Actually, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Ooh, I like that. I like that, actually. I think I have enough for the other armor as well. So I'm gonna make the other armor.
Have you
I'm
met
gonna
my
see how I
father?
like it. I'm gonna see how I like it. Ah, yes. Okay, so soldier gauntlets, soldier boots, soldier armor. Okay, so
Huh?
I've made both. We have both. So let's do apparel. Oh, I kind of like this, chat. I kind of like this. Do you want to... Okay, I'll let chat decide, but I kind of like this armor. I'm vibing with this. Yeah, exactly. Dagoth, what is happening right now? They're over the body of a dead cultist. No, this is a creation armor. This is a creation store armor. I have the anniversary edition, so it comes with the creation store. Alright, I'm just going to let them have their emotions.
Yes, my brother? You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't ya? It stinks. Nice and good. Why it gotta be called Whiterun? Why not Blackrun? What did Bethesda mean by this? Newsflash, Nerevar. You are, in fact, a bottom. Now come over here and bounce on it crazy style.
I can't even drink water around this guy.
All right, Nerevar. Here is my craziest hear me out. Are you ready? And don't judge. This is the Friendship Trust Circle. A sweet roll, perfect size, perfect grip, definitely sloppy and sticky, and no one would know after, due to all the frosting. Nerevar, I can hear you judging me behind that monitor. Stop it. Meanie. Also, that reminds me. I found this for you. Always a pleasure.
I swear to God, if we get low health in a fight and I have to eat those. I swear to God. I have 2 versions of Skyrim on Steam, and have played neither. I'm guessing one will have some of his Creation Claw. Anniversary Edition or Special Edition, I believe. Both do. Now, we're gonna go buy Breeze home. Preventus, where? Ah, there you are. I urgently must speak to you.
Jarl Balgruuf.
The road is long and troubled, and we need to ride away. So now we mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With strength and fervor present, his mane flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs a
The horse is outside the city.
New journey now begins. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see. Galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamate Cranberry.
I'm gonna need more gold after that. I have a homestead outside of the city now. Yeah, I'm down to 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold from 16 grand. Let's see if I can make that better. I love the slowdown gif. Yeah, exactly. And it's a Daggerfall sprite. It is a Daggerfall sprite, so Tundra Homestead comes fully furnished, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I believe that one was Hearthfire and you had to build it.
Have you met Maven?
Get out of my house.
Know the price of
I do have a chest in here. Good, good. So let's store a bunch of this stuff. Okay, we'll sell all the jewelry. All that stuff can go. Axe of Whiterun. Keep the staves, because we could sell them. Okay, I think that's all the heavy ooh. No. Miscellaneous. Because I now have a bunch of leather strips and iron ingots. Store Madness Ore, Orichalcum. Store the soul gems. And okay, that should be good. We'll save our game. It's pronounced Diff. My name's Diff. Oh, you bought Breeze Home. I thought you would have went a bit more expensive. I did. I bought both. I bought both.
Got some good pieces out here.
I do like Breeze Home though, because it's convenient. Because I hit the merchants and then I can just, you know, do whatever. Okay. I need to go to Berthor.
If you're heading east, steer clear.
Now I wonder what all the other tiers have. Makes me want to max my smithing.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Have I ever heard of Enderall Forgotten? I have not. I have not heard of it.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Enderall Forgotten Stories.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Enderall Forgotten Stories. Is that a game? Sequel to, similar to Oblivion mod by the same developer, right? Oh, is that the game that's like in the Skyrim engine? That's just a different story? Like it uses all the sprite work and shit, and it's basically like the same game. You need a lot of gold ingots and gems to make golden rings, since they're what give you the highest amount of XP per item creation. Yes, yeah. Which means I need to get the transmutation spell so I can just buy iron ore, so that I can transmute all of that into gold, and then I can make gold rings.
Trinkets?
I've been here. I know what I'm doing, Dragon. I know what I'm doing. I've Skyrimmed before. I know these roads. I built some of these roads. Now, what do I want to sell? We can sell these because they're finished. Still have some of that on us. I have a couple bits of food. Get rid of these scrolls here. Okay. We've milked him for a bunch of gold. Oh, you're right on the money with how you... Okay. Okay. I've heard of it. I heard story-wise it's actually fantastic, but... There's that bandit cave with the spellbook. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Narum. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe Narum was the one I heard of. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those games, honestly, because the problem with a game like Ender All Forgotten Stories and Narum is that ultimately, no matter how good they are, they're always going to be in the image of another game. That's the problem they have. And I can't suspend the fact that I'm looking at Skyrim when I play these games. It's a very weird kind of mental thing that happens. I've spent so much time in Skyrim's world that I can't really do the suspension of disbelief required to enjoy those games as they should be enjoyed. Forgotten City? Okay. I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I should play those. Maybe I should. Okay, so let's head over. So there's Kynes Grove. Let's go to Mixwater Mill, that's a little bit closer. Do an animation overhaul mod with it. I guess you could, yeah. Let's go on a mortal steed. Now, if only he would have unlimited stamina. Or maybe he does. Okay, no, he ran out. Why can't I draw my blade?
So, are we like done fighting now?
Grab all this. Let's just go, loyal steed. It is marmalade. It is still marmalade. Marmalade, clippy clop. There we go. Now I can draw my blade. Shadowmare, well, okay. The two best horses in the game, I believe, are Shadowmare and Arvak. Arvak is the best because he's undead and you can summon him. Shadowmare, I believe, has like 20 times the health of a regular horse and stamina to boot. So it's kind of like you're basically in a win situation with either of them, but Arvak is my choice because he's convenient. Oh god. Breaking the game. Don't die, Marmalade. Death does not become you. K-Solo, have a good night. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for K-Solo, who is leaving the chat? Wish him a good night. Some sleepy emotes, some love emotes, some waves, salutes, whatever you guys got. All the feel-good emotes. Okay, we're almost at Kynes Grove. There it is.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
My lady, I specialize in dragons. A dragon is attacking Kynes Grove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Arvak is truly the best horse in this game, simply because you can summon it at any time you want. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. Alright, chat. We're gonna face a dragon. I feel like I require some Dagoth wave. Can anyone accommodate as we face another dragon? Now, do I have Dagoth coming as well? There he is. There he is. Shadowmare in this game is entirely nerfed from Oblivion. It's just a regular horse minus the fact that it's immortal in this. Yeah, that's true.
The moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
Up the hill. Quick, before I run out of Dagoth.
Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon the heart.
This is anticlimactic. I should have done this
I'm a god.
when I actually was in front of the dragon.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
No, I'm missing it. I'm missing it.
I'm a god.
There it is. Alright, now I'm going to need... Oh, I already have it. Perfect. Come to me, Dagoth. My loyal follower. Okay, Alduin has raised the dragon.
Salakunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen Teed Ball.
Alright, I'm having a chicky nugget before this fight.
Alduin Thuri.
Get over here so I can put my balls in the mouth.
Boom! In the time it took for me to have a chicken nugget. Okay, no. Your bones. I need them.
So you really are...
Yes, Delphine.
Beware his song about big butts. He beats you up while he plays it.
Beats you up while he plays it.
It's true.
Damn straight, Toots. I am the Dragonbone. I cannot be defeated.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah, damn right you
Go
do.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose.
Hey?
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
That's fine. Do you want to say hi to chat?
Do you want to say hi?
Do you want to say hi to chat? Come on. Hey, do you want to say hi to chat? Front. Front. Let's say hi to chat.
Let's make sure my headphones don't fall out. Hey, you say hi to chat? You say hi? You say hi to chat? Hey. For those of you new to the community, this is my corgi, Quinn. She is the mascot for all my emotes, and she is the bestest girl. Yes. Alright. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
It's past midnight my
Just
time,
as
I can
surprised
only
as
be
you
here
to
so
find
long.
that big
I'm
black
gonna drift
dragon
off
here.
into sweet nothings as Dagoth comments about my ass.
Feels real nice on my third-degree burn.
Dragon, have a good night. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes in the chat for our good friend, Dragon? Hey?
Do you want to hop off? Hey, you can go. There you go. Hey, can I have a high five? There you go. Do you spin? Can you say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi.
There you go.
Good job. Good job.
You have a wonderful way of describing things. He does. Yes, he's an artist with words. When do the when does the Quinn merch drop? I have one mug out right now. I can actually show you guys at the end of the stream. We only have about an hour left, so I'll show you guys some of the merch at the end of stream.
I owe you some answers.
And I do have some other designs that I'm going to be posting as well.
Don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades, who are they?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So, how do we get into this Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Very well. Come, Dagoth. Rake 125. She kept her cool pretty well, face to face with that helmet. I would say so. Actually, it's... even without the helmet, I would say that it's... not easy. I kind of made our character look a little bit overbearing. But Rake, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. And I'm assuming you are a big fan of Skyrim. And if so, what is your favorite part of the game? What do you love about Skyrim? What keeps you playing the game?
Are you trying to cut my balls again, Nerevar?
We're playing the Dagoth follower mod right now. That is the only mod other than the creation store that we have. We're playing the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. And because I am a bit more... I'm a bit more of a retro streamer, I guess you could say. I say that in this channel we give a voice to the voiceless games. Here, we stream variety, but with a focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And I do a little bit of voice acting in the games that have little to no voice acting. And even if they do have voice acting, sometimes I'll interject a little bit myself. But overall, the purpose of this channel is to make sure that games that are kind of falling out of favor within the mainstream conversation get a content creator, and that content creator is me. I'm here so that these games have someone that's making content for them. So normally we're streaming older Elder Scrolls. Daggerfall, Morrowind, I've played Siege of Avalon, I've played Fable, I've played Thief. We're going to be playing some obscure horror games as well this Halloween season, so we're going to be whipping out Cold Fear. I'm hoping that my delivery of Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1 shows up on time. It might not, but if it does, we're definitely playing that for the Halloween season as well. But isn't the VA of Parthenax the VA for Mario and others? Yes. Cold Fear of Fear? No. No. Cold Fear it's like a Resident Evil style kind of game. So imagine Resident Evil, but it's as if they kept the camera and like camera of the main games, or yeah, no, Cold Fear is the name of the game, yeah. And having Dag there is great. I'm more of a Morrow boomer anyway. I see, okay, yeah. I wouldn't characterize myself as a Morrow boomer, but it is my favorite game in the series, for sure. Daggerfall is my second favorite. And yes, I'm well familiar with Cold Fear. What do you think of it, Baron? I've never played it, so what do you think of it? This is going to be my first playthrough. I bought it for my original Xbox, so we're going to be using the capture card again. A really good game, terrible final boss fight. Okay. I did a little bit of experimental play of it, and I don't know, like the pacing seems off. I don't know what I think I'm doing something wrong, but also you might want to learn some basic Russian. All right. I'll do my best on the fly because we're playing it tomorrow. So, Rake, what is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? If you said you're more of a Morrow boomer anyways.
Holy fuck, Nerevar, I saw this tweaked out Khajiit trying to blow me for a septum. Said his name was Skooma Boy. You think his mom gave that name to him? Or his pimp?
Scuba boy. Oh god. Oh god. I'll be there. Definitely a game deserving of a voice. Awesome. Okay, ads have dropped. I'm gonna be taking a break. Morrowind naturally, yeah, and Dagoth is just explained. What? And Dagoth just, yeah. Alright. Okay, we will see you guys in a little bit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek molagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. He lit. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Welcome back from ads, guys. We are back in the land of Skyrim. Okay, now, what?
Taco Bell brought back the nacho fries Nerevar. They are back. I can't wait for more nacho fries. Whoa!
Oh my god. Also, Rake, thank you so much for the follow during ads. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Hope that you've been enjoying the stream. But, I don't think I saw an answer, so... You said Morrowind was your favorite Elder Scrolls, but... what is the reasoning? Why is Morrowind your favorite? And like other I guess what I'm trying to get at, and what I normally ask Elder Scrolls fans is, what is it about the Elder Scrolls that keeps you coming to that particular universe? It's my favorite fantasy universe, bar none. So I like to just kind of discern people's motivations when it comes to consuming Elder Scrolls content versus something like Tolkien or D&D and that sort of thing. Normally, if you love Elder Scrolls, you love all that stuff anyways, but if your preference...
Gulping Spriggan sap by the gallon.
Oh, God.
My tummy feel crazy. The skooma got me speaking Akaviri. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a Nyx hound. We biting the fart bubbles in the bath. And the usual boring shit, esoteric lore and vibe, coupled with general freedom to play your pace, make your own moment. You know what? That's fair, though. And I wouldn't necessarily call that like the same boring shit. It's very important that that is noted. Because you know, arguably no other universe gives you what Elder Scrolls gives you. Now, where am I at for quests here? Okay, we will return to Arngeir. So let's fast travel to High Hrothgar. Yes. It's always interesting to me, though, because within the context of the Elder Scrolls, you know, these games are actually incredibly flawed. They all have bugs, they all have issues. Most of them ran like shit on release, and yet people are obsessed with them and they keep playing them. And I think that just shows how strong the driving factors are in the Elder Scrolls versus, like, I don't think that the people who love Baldur's Gate 3 would put up with the same shit that the people who love Skyrim put up with. I think if Baldur's Gate 3 was as buggy as Bethesda games are, I'm not sure if the fans would have hung with the game. Whereas with Bethesda games, especially Elder Scrolls games, this shit's just kind of par for the course, and it's one of the reasons we love the games. The Oblivion remaster actually proved that to me, because everybody was happy that the jank was still in the game. The crazy jank that Oblivion had on release was still in there, and people celebrated it. People were like, thank God they kept the jank! Like, thank God, my game still runs like shit. You know? That's wild to me, but it's true. It makes these experiences what they are. Morrowind was the last one to really heavily lean on the unique stuff, so it's still my favorite. Still loved Oblivion and Skyrim, yeah. I wonder if that was a constant choice on... Well, and this is the thing, right? I can't help but wonder if that is a conscious choice on Bethesda's part at this point. If Todd Howard is in some office somewhere and he's like, this runs too well. Make it crash. Make NPCs flop around with crazy physics while they're saying just the wildest shit possible. Yes. Yes, that. Release that. I don't know.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Do we complete Unrelenting Force now?
It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Alright, Dagoth, am I ready? Here, I'll take my helmet off for this.
You are ready to learn the final word of Unrelenting Force. Da. which means push. Da. With all three words,
Give me my word.
This shout is much more powerful.
Procedural generation, you say? No. Make that random generation. Yes, they will like that. We can never know. Todd's mind is beyond our comprehension. Yes, that's why they say, much like Keith Richards, Todd Howard cannot be killed by conventional weapons.
You have completed your training, Dragon. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
I'm prepared.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the grave.
Give it to me!
But you are ready.
Dagoth can take it too, because he's a god. And how can you kill a god? What an intoxicating innocence.
Meisnu Ismir Govazebrom Naman Da Rock.
I was partly expecting you to have a mod for this moment. Something about insurance. No, Dagoth was the only mod.
Of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Boom.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
What was that ceremony all about? Were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kine, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, a dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall.
Yeah, Christopher Plummer is amazing. One of my favorite Christopher Plummer roles, they actually did stage acting together. So, Star Trek, The Undiscovered Country, Christopher Plummer and William Shatner played in the same movie. So Shatner, of course, was Kirk, and Plummer played, was it General Kang or something like that? And it was absolutely hysterical. Because, like, the Shakespearean delivery of these actors, right? You know, Plummer, we need breathing room, Captain. Hitler, 1938. I beg your pardon. Just moments like that is
Wait a second, Narrow
absolutely
my
crazy.
My loincloth is caught in my ass cheeks.
There are only 4 of you.
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Who was Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually
It is
overcame
musical. You're
all
right, Rake.
opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Right. I think that is all we will chat with him about. Okay, let's head back to Riverwood. So, let's save our game first. Okay, perfect. Tundra Homestead. You know what? Let's go there. Let's go there. White River Watch. Because this is different than Hearthfire. This is... Okay, let's go over... Is that it? That is it. The Tundra Homestead. Because in the Hearthfire, it was more like right here. You got a home right here. So I wonder if they got rid of that. I wonder if this is new. Ooh, I have trees. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I love this. Oh my god. Dagoth, look, we have a home. And it comes fully furnished. I don't have to do a damn thing. I got paintings, I got a fire, I have baked goods. My god. It is wondrous. Cure disease potion recipe. We have a cellar, alchemy table. They're not as... the house is not as grandiose as what you can build in Hearthfire. Those houses are larger, but
just as well, you know.
I enjoy the ambience, very cozy. If I was to design my own house, I would do something very similar to this, I feel. Skyrim's presentation was very nice after Oblivion. You know, I've talked about this in the past, actually. People criticize Skyrim for being Eurocentric, especially within the context of the Elder Scrolls, because Morrowind is very alien, and Oblivion went to a very Eurocentric approach, and then you had Skyrim, which kind of continued with like a Scandinavian styling, right? I think actually Skyrim is totally within its rights to be Eurocentric. It is Oblivion that should have retained the alienness of Morrowind. Because if you go back into the lore writing of Ted Peterson and Julian LeFay, the environment of Cyrodiil was meant to be much, much, much different than what we received in Oblivion. It was Todd Howard's choices that made Oblivion into what it was. And you could also argue the exit of Michael Kirkbride also kind of affected that. But honestly, I would poke Oblivion before I poke Skyrim over that. And Skyrim's presentation is gorgeous. I do love Oblivion's art style. I love the whole kind of watercolor feel of Oblivion. You know, I always talk about how Oblivion is in watercolor, and these other Elder Scrolls games are kind of, you know, in oil painting kind of thing. In hindsight, though, we now have 3 very different, specific feeling games. Very good for nostalgia. Yeah, that is true. I will not take that away from you, definitely. Alright, enough of that. Now to Riverwood. So we'll map all of these out. So I believe that's all the farms outside of Whiterun now. And let's just make our way back to Riverwood. We'll continue on this quest line basically until the end of the stream, I think. We're not getting many new lines out of Dagoth. I don't want to have to kill more horses, so I don't want to turn him into Dagoth again. That was kind of disappointing to me, actually. I will say, this mod is amazing. I love it. But Dagoth was a big letdown for me. Big letdown for me. I think it definitely needs work. Oh, this should be good. It'll be good once they put the work in, but yeah, right now in this early version,
all right,
it's kind of...
over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You will try. Walk away. Right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
Good, because I'm not going to answer again. I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Forgive me, Nerevar. I'm going to go all out. Just this.
All right.
Slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
Grab the hood. And let's follow the road. I wonder how you unlock more content with him, because I've gone through quite a bit of the story in this stream. If achieving Kim is realizing you're in a dream, Dagoth obviously realized he's in a meme. He's breaking the fourth wall, chat. He knows what this is about. Press the wrong button again.
I don't think you were followed.
This is a local
Come on,
favorite.
I have a plan.
First songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's Stead.
Oh, you just left that open, did you?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of
Did Dagoth just yelp? No. No, I don't believe he did. I didn't hear
figured out
it.
how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Yet. So, what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
No questions. You're just going to regret this. I'm not very stealthy, Delphine. Who's this contact of yours? Are you sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassadors' parties.
So this is one thing that I've commented on this before, and I do still believe it. Because you get kernels of it from Bethesda these days, but you don't get it in the quantity that you used to in games like Morrowind, and that is moments like we just had, right? Thalmor purges. Okay, where do I learn more about that? Why am I not hearing more about the Thalmor and Talos and the Stormcloak Revolution and like all this world building stuff? Why are we not creating an apparatus around the game for expanding the lore and learning more about old lore as well, learning more about the Dwemer, learning more about what we think about the crisis at Red Mountain with the Corpus outbreak and all this different stuff? Like, what? I don't know. I feel like Skyrim could give you so much more and it doesn't.
Something you're still confused about?
They don't want to go too deep into the harsh stuff. You know what? But that's what Elder Scrolls is good at. Elder Scrolls is the no holds barred, no punches pulled kind of lore universe. And Morrowind was brutal with the lore that it had. The themes that Elder Scrolls used to show, right? The story of Daggerfall is a great example, right? Talking about cullings of Orcish colonies in Orsinium by the Bretons. You know, you don't get that really in newer Elder Scrolls, and I don't know, I feel like they could give us a lot more. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, 100%.
Something you're still confused about?
Watch it.
What? Something you're still confused about?
How am I going to get into this party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
Traps in here?
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
And that's ultimately what it comes down to. A lot of the stuff that we, as RPG players, expect. Honestly, most companies are not willing to give that to you. You know, everybody talks about Larian Studios. I actually think this is a good thing to talk about. Everybody talks about Larian Studios as if they have set a new industry standard. That is not the case at all. Nobody in the industry except Larian Studios wants to do what Larian Studios does. That's why Larian did what they did. BioWare doesn't want to do it. Bethesda doesn't want to do it. None of these major studios want to touch the breadth and scope that Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian Studios have touched upon. And the reason for that, actually, is because
have you ever
now
had a dream
that
where you dreamed that you could do anything, where you could do anything?
The reason that none of these studios want to do what Larian has done is because now there's pressure. Now people know that Larian can put out a game like Baldur's Gate 3. Right? And Bethesda's actually got similar pressure on them right now with Elder Scrolls 6. People know that Skyrim is attainable. People know that Morrowind is attainable. People know that Oblivion is attainable. So people expect a certain standard, right? So why raise the bar? What, seriously, why raise the bar when you're already having to work so damn hard on just keeping pace with the standard that you've already set? I wouldn't want to live up to it. I saw an AI video of Martin Luther King saying that line instead of "I have a dream" speech cracked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oy. Now, let's go enjoy the beautiful night sky. Yeah, but it's easy not to realize how fundamentally different the Elder Scroll. Oh, absolutely. They're very, very different. But the premise of what I just said is the same. The premise of, you know, why raise the bar? Why would you do that to yourself? Genuinely. And the simple answer for me is more accolades. If Elder Scrolls 6 is a absolute banger and it changes the RPG landscape, Bethesda just gets more accolades. Starfield fucking bombed. People did not like Starfield. And you know, I see some like shitty content creators out there all the time making excuses for Starfield, comparing it to previous Bethesda games, saying like, people complain about loading screens in Starfield. Well, here's Oblivion, a map in Oblivion, and this has way more loading screens than Starfield. Yeah, but Oblivion's fun. Oblivion is not a nothing sandwich.
Hey, Nerevar. Did you know that
it's an
Vivek
enjoyable
was born
experience.
A hermaphrodite? Do you think his testicles were blue or yellow? Or do you think they were split
True,
down
being
the middle
comfortable
as well?
with putting all your eggs
That
into
shit
passion.
Keeps me up at
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. Yep. They were split down the middle as well, yeah. Are you talking about this or Vivek's balls? Have to head over to Solitude. So, this is an interesting game in terms of design as well.
Come and face your destiny.
Oh, horse combat is brutal. So we'll head over to Solitude. So this is another thing about Skyrim, right? I often criticize Skyrim for the quest marker tendency. I don't like it. I like having to interact with the game world in a meaningful way. But if you play the game, hopefully, I hope this is the way the devs intended it, but if you're actually playing the game to observe the game world and to, like, consume the map, the quests actually slap you around the map pretty good. They actually send you to a lot of varied and nuanced locations that make you travel the game world. You could travel the world, you could travel the wilderness, you can do a lot in Skyrim, but it is in spite of Wild Horse! No, I don't want to do that. Chase him? No! I need the wild pony. Come here, pony. I have him. He is mine. The wild horse has been tamed. Wild horses will buck until tamed. Stay mounted until they submit. If you are thrown, try again. Once tamed, you can add a saddle and rename them at any stable. When changing horses, tamed horses will return to the location they were found. We must tame him! Don't you dare throw me! I'm trying to figure out why I still love Morrowind's graphics, while Skyrim looks really aged visually. Something art direction over visual fidelity, I'm guessing. You know, you're joking, but there's something to be said about... I kind of mentioned earlier in the stream, right? The human eye can't really discern the FPS that we're trying to put out in games. We really can't, you know, over 60 frames per second, you're pushing it. Oh.
Erevar, is this mead what passes for a beverage in Skyrim? What a bland and intoxicating sludge. Get me a Flynn or Shine any day. It's far too cold here, too. No, not for me, I mean for you. Your scaly tail looks like it's about to fall off. I'm a god. How can you chill a god?
Kelvin, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is fantastic. And I am a Dunmer, actually. How dare you? I never play as farm equipment. So, Baron, to your point, I'm not so much joking as just having a low IQ moment. Yeah, so perhaps we can walk through the low IQ moment together and come to something approximating a interesting thought. So, I was kind of mentioning earlier in the stream how fidelity is kind of as good as it needs to get, right? In terms of how realistic things need to look, how many frames per second, the refresh rate on your monitor, all this stuff is gratuitous. It doesn't need to be as extreme as it is. And it's getting to the point where people are starting to notice that developers are emphasizing fidelity over art style. And I think we're kind of swinging in the other direction right now, where people definitely are criticizing the overemphasis of fidelity and the lack of art style within modern games. I think there needs to be a pendulum moment here. I think that we need to start getting into the habit of, for certain games, doing hand-drawn backgrounds again. You know, let's go back to basics, guys. Honestly. Pre-drawn backgrounds, focusing on a coherent art style, focusing on cogent lore and depth within a game. All this different stuff culminates into making a game memorable. Newer games are not memorable. When you have high fidelity, like, this is a game people loved, high reviews, right? Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, right? Those games look amazing, the motion capture is incredible, the story, although modern Star Wars is not really my thing, it was good. But those games kind of just blend in with everything else, I would say. Those games blend in with Call of Duty and Starfield and any other game that has the level of fidelity these games have. There is no distinction in these games, because there's no art style within these games. It's all about how realistic can I get this to look? How much can I get you to feel that you can reach out and touch it? And that's, you know, I don't know, for me, that is, that's troublesome for me. I think we need to swing the other way. Star Wars or Marvel games are having better stories than the movies. Yeah. It's Prairies. Damn, still going, eh? It's almost 2 a.m. here. We're going to be wrapping up soon. Yeah, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. We're going to be wrapping up soon. I agree. I also feel like there's counter jerk going on. Kingdom Come's photorealistic forests aren't a detriment to its soul. They're elevating. It's a balancing act that big money AAA games easily weigh on the wrong side. Indie devs are going to have to carry this burden, and indeed, already are in many cases. Yeah, absolutely. That's why everybody's copying Silksong right now. Everybody's copying Hollow Knight. In the Metroidvania genre, Hollow Knight created such a distinctive identity. And yeah, it's very much the case. Well, and here's the thing, if you're going to go photorealistic, you need to create, so it's kind of the balancing act you're talking about, right? I have my universe, I have my lore, and then I have my art style, right? And I need to balance these two things in order to create a cogent picture. And if I have high fidelity, then I need to have a very, very, very distinct lore and world to ground this fidelity and make it memorable. Because if I don't do this, this is just going to blend in with all the noise that is being put out that looks exactly the effing same. So what Kingdom Come did is they had photorealism, but then they had interesting gameplay loop, highly realistic world, good lore, good story, good writing, good voice acting, all this different stuff. And it created a comprehensive experience. You don't get that in most games. Most games will give you the fidelity, they will give you a fantastic looking game, and then you get nothing else. Rant over. Ooh, this one. Ooh, hey. Good opportunity. Good opportunity. Lots of frost trolls here. Lots of foreskin.
Or, you know, ask me to move.
Ah, got him! Keep him on the ground. Use that testicular torsion. Ooh, did I get one? Did I get one? I have to check. Ingredients. Actually, does it count as food? Where are all these? Yes, okay. We will collect as much as we can.
A dark elf fatty with child-bearing hips. Yeah, I'd give up godhood for that.
Rake, do you think that is an accurate assessment though? Right? The best of all worlds is always the goal. I don't know about that. Not that it isn't the goal. That it should be. I don't think that should be the goal. Personally. I think that concessions knowingly have to be made, and devs need to be okay with that. But because you have knowledge that concessions will have to be made, you can circumvent it to an extent. And I'm not sure you should strive to make everyone happy and create a best of all worlds experience. I'm not sure I want that. I want a good experience, and I want a cogent one, but I don't necessarily want one that is, you know, without flaw. Like, the flaws almost... We were kind of talking about this earlier in the stream with Skyrim, right? With, you know, the flaws of the game kind of make it what it is and make it interesting. And I think it's kind of the warts of the game that make it endearing just as much as the successes. I feel like when you have the means to do both, you should strive for both. Red Dead Redemption 2 is better for its technical aspirations. Alan Wake 2 is better for tech. Let's make sure we're saving our game here. The problem lies with the money-making high middle-end teams, like Star Wars games. Yeah. And what is, to be specific though, just to make sure we're on the same page, what is the problem that you're speaking to? Like, we're still talking about fidelity and stuff, right? Because, like, writing is a whole other conversation. Lost Valkyrie. We'll go grab Pony. Alright, I'm off for the day. How many hours until Cold Fear stream again? We will be streaming in 10 hours. I might actually make the Cold Fear stream a little bit later tomorrow, because I do have to do some research about cars. So, as early as 10 hours and no later than like 16, I would say. Yes, focus on realistic graphics isn't a bad thing. It's only a bad thing when it's all you can do. Yeah. Alright, it's 8 a.m. over here, so around 6 p.m., yeah. And make sure to get your sleep. You know, I don't want you guys attending the stream at the detriment of your personal health. Sleep is very important. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. Realistic graphics can be brute forced with money. So that is, yeah. And also, you could okay, so this is another interesting thought, right? You could lower your cost of making your game exponentially if you de-emphasized fidelity and you re-emphasized art style. Yes, you would have to pay artists, you would have to create a distinctive universe, you'd have to do cool shit in your game. But I think that's almost preferable to having to sink a bunch of money into soulless mocap and CGI. Even if the voiceover is really, really good, even if it's fantastic, I think that it's always going to be better if you have a cogent art style that kind of accompanies it.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
York! Chat, you know what to do. When the Dagoth wave plays, we dance. I want your dance emotes. I want your hype emotes. Anything you got. even before that, way too little money and effort is spent on writing. Yeah, that is true. That is also true. Kill some of these boys.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you
oh
kill
no,
a god?
Heralds!
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Oh my god! We got the double!
Fire and war.
We got the double wave!
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
Heralds! How are you, my friend? Hope you are doing well, Raiders. Welcome in. Currently fighting some frostbite spiders. Are you sure you're? I definitely am.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I do love me some
grand and intoxicating
I just don't like the term Morrowind. I just don't like the term.
How can you kill a god?
But I totally
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
There's a lot of there is, yes. I love
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Raiders, I'm being accused of being a Morrowind. Raiders, welcome into the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin and I'm so glad to welcome you in today. In this channel, we variety stream, but with a focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice for those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in games that have little to no voice acting, and, frankly, I just play a lot of older games. We were actually having a conversation about this prior to you guys raiding in. I have this discontent with the, I guess, modern state of games, and instead of complaining, and, well, I complain a little bit, but instead of just complaining and doing nothing about it, I play what I want, and what I want is to play older games. Tonight, we're covering Skyrim, which is not a hidden gem, it is not an obscure game, but it has a mod that chat wanted me to give a voice to, which is the Dagoth follower mod. He's a character from Skyrim, or from Morrowind, which is an older game in the franchise. So, not our normal shtick, we don't normally play this, but I had a bit of a rough day. I got some bad news, and chat decided that instead of playing Morrowind like we normally would today, we would play some Skyrim, and we would play the Dagoth follower mod because it is unhinged. It is hilarious. You will get so many laughs playing this. It is incredible. But with that said, Raiders, if you have to raid and run, focus on yourselves. Food, water, sleep, whatever it is that you need, get it. I'm here as an entertainer and a pillar of community whenever you guys need it. Be well. Now, I think it's SKYRIM. I'm out for today. It's 7 a.m. for me right now. Have a good night, everyone. Chat, could I please get some feel-good emotes for our good friend Corvus Avalon in the chat? Some sleepies, some loves, some salutes, some waves, whatever it is that you guys have. It is appreciated. Harold, you've actually raided me right at the end of the stream, you bugger. You've raided me right at the 6-hour mark, which is normally when I end, and I have to be waking up tomorrow early to shop for Misty Mountain Spirit. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying your stay in the game library. I know, but I had to take a chat. You did. I could be streaming 8 hours tonight. You never know. You never know. We can absolutely raid train. We can absolutely do that. It's 6 a.m. for you. You all staying up so late. I raided Harold. Raid train. The raid train. All right. Okay. So, seeing as how we're at the 6-hour mark and ads are currently breathing down our neck, I am just going to exit Skyrim after doing a little quick save, because it doesn't like to be tabbed out of. Okay, we are officially out of the game. Okay, so real quick, I would just like to say a very, very special thank you to everybody who has dropped in to the stream. Everybody who has supported Harold.
Right away, damn it.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Who knows, yo, if you are here, if you are present in the chat, please give a thank
buy
you
me with promises of power
to
and
our
glory?
good friend
You really
and
think, okay, I'll do
host
it.
of the raid, Harold the Hatter. He is a great friend, he's a great human, he's a mental health professional, which is a very laudable trade. Seriously, there's not enough of these
I have
people
my
out there.
principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises
I spent
of
so
power
long today
and glory?
keeping Harold alive.
You really think, okay, I'll do it.
Alright, so, with that said, for the subs, for the bits, for the gifties, thank you guys so much for all of the support. I really, really do appreciate it. You guys keep the stream alive. You guys are what keeps the stream going. So, it is massively appreciated. And every bit of money that you put into the stream, it stays in the stream. You're going to be adding to the background. You're going to be new room renters, new cameras, new microphones. It will improve the content, so you guys can know that. Until I reach a point where I can go full time and support my lifestyle with this, every dollar that comes in, it goes to the stream. So, thank you so much for your support. Now, with that said, my friends on YouTube, I thank you for being here, but this is going to be goodbye. We cannot raid on YouTube, at least I don't think we can. I might be ignorant, but I don't think we can. So, this is just going to be goodbye. Thank you for tuning in. You are also massively appreciated. I am trying to grow on YouTube and my other socials, so your help is massively appreciated. Guys, if you would like to follow me on any of my other socials, I am on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and I am on Discord. So, the Beacons page will have everything, but just in case, there's a link to the Discord as well if you would like access to me outside of the stream. And you give us great entertainment, wonderful community, and we are proud of you. Christina, I do not deserve you. You are an amazing human. Thank you so much for being here. The Beacons page will also take you to Throne, Coffee, or my Fourth Wall merch store. I have some new merch designs that are going to be coming out, so if you guys would like a shirt, if you guys would like a mug, this was design 1. We've actually updated the design for this, so this is much nicer now. I'm going to be getting a new one. But if you would like a mug, if you like my logo, anything like that, this supports the stream a lot, and you actually get something for it, which makes me feel good. Okay, now, let us see who we can raid out to. Let us see which one of our friends is currently online. Okay, so we have Addie, we have Orfeo. Hey chat, welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately. Just make him look so good. Ooh, is that B-Tech? Do I see B-Tech? Am I? Okay. Easy kill. Easy kill. Heading over to my scatterbrained bestie, my ADHD friend, B-Technician. Alright. We are going to be hopping over. Raid has been started. So if you guys could pop in on the raid, that is massively appreciated by us small content creators. Thank you so much. If you are not subscribed, raid. If you are subscribed, raiders. And with that said, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow, where I will be playing the first horror stream in the history of the channel. We will be playing Cold Fear for the original Xbox. Capture card will be getting used again. But in the meantime, my friends, it's been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all tonight, and thank you for raising my spirits after a very, very rough day. I ask that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.